Hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV1 and I am live here at Magic Kingdom for some Saturday evening magic at Magic Kingdom. Welcome in everybody. If you are just joining us, be sure to subscribe if you're new, follow us on social media, and definitely hit that like button. So yeah, we're Resort TV1 on all the things, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, all the things. So go check all that out. And in the meantime, we're ready for an awesome Saturday in the park. It's a little bit of an overcast day, but it's nice and cool. It was raining earlier, but it stopped for now, so hopefully it will continue to stop. I love the backside of Castle. It's so beautiful and magical. It's very nice. This whole Castle courtyard area is super cool. Always enjoyed it. So, yeah, the overcast day, it's kind of like a rainy day at Disney is better than a perfect day in a lot of other places. So, we're happy to be here. And again, I'm happy it's not hot. It's a nice cool breeze. It's about 81. So, that's nice. All right. Well, let's journey. I'm actually going to journey over towards Frontierland because I want to check the river real quick, and I also want to head over towards either Pirates or Tiana, so we'll see. Hey everybody, how's it going? All right. Sorry, I was responding to a message from a friend. All right. So it's actually decently busy tonight. What I've noticed is if you look at the reservation calendar, I got my reservations walking in to TTC tonight, and if you look at the reservation calendar, it is indeed looking like it's not going to be very crowded next week, but this may be the tail end of the crowdedness. Next week there's a ton of good to go days, including tomorrow actually, so pretty interesting. It's Super Saturday, that's right, Cardboard Box, and we'll be able to send you guys over to the Resort TV 24/7 after this. Was having some issues with it last night, which is why I didn't send anybody over, because it was kind of acting up. That's why I reset everything and reset the stream this morning. So, hey Marie. Hey Amy. How's it going, Joseph, Green Giant, Jonathan? Welcome in, everybody. Hey, yeah, so you can see there's a lot of people here. So the 24/7 channel's been going strong. Definitely go subscribe to it. Resort TV 24/7. I actually just ordered a computer that's going to be streaming it from now on. I'm not happy with the streaming service I use. It's choppy and glitchy, and you know me, I'm a stickler for quality. So I watch the way that thing streams, and I'm like, this is not it. It's probably made for like more static images, not moving. So their processing's probably not strong enough. But I bought a little, what they call them, a Nook box, a little computer about the size of an Apple TV that will allow me to stream a couple different streams. So that new channel, Resort TV 24/7. So go subscribe over there. We'll have the ride stream will be up next, probably sometime next week. Take me a while to get it edited, but we'll get it. Isn't that beautiful? The plants and ground cover there. I actually think they need to trim the trees back just a little bit here, though, so you can see the tower. How long will the 24/7 stream run for? So it ran for about 5 days or 6 days with no issues until it finally, last night, it reset itself to daytime in the middle of, at the nighttime. And so, yeah, I mean, technically it would run, you know, indefinitely, but it seems to like to start over. And YouTube didn't seem to be counting the views and watch time correctly. So I do have to stop and restart it so I can get it to count all the watch time and stuff. So, oh, on it's only 20. Maybe we'll come back here in a little bit. That's gone down from 55 a little bit ago. Anyway, yeah, go subscribe. Moppers, post the link, and I would appreciate that. And of course, Jenna had a video today, shopping at Disney Springs on the Adventures of Jen and Dale channel. So go follow and subscribe and watch that. And also, I had a Destination D23 video today with all the fun stuff that happened at Destination D23 Day 2. That was also out today. So go check that out. This morning, I was barely awake, but I did it anyway. Hey, Tracy. Hey, Justin. Thank you for the 24/7 channel. Really appreciate you last night doing Mickey's Not So Scary. Recommended that you do Disneyland strolls. Yeah, you know, we'll see. I'm okay with doing Disneyland strolls. I don't have, obviously, we're not there as much, so I don't have nearly as many of them, but I don't know. That'll be interesting. Right now, the stream is labeled Walt Disney World, so I want to make sure that I keep it kind of true to that, but who knows? Maybe we'll put up a Disneyland one eventually, but right now I want to get these running strong first. And I did put up a video on that channel where if you have ideas for it, that's where I'm going to kind of keep all the ideas where in the comments to that video. If people have suggestions for things, then that's where I'll have that, and that way I'll not lose them. William says it's cardboard box's fault. Yeah, that's right. His box got in the way of my streaming server. Hey, no, just kidding. Yes, you get to hit the like again. That's right. Thank you, Amy, for posting that. Appreciate that very much. So, anyway, you can go check that out, and we'll send you over there after this, and it'll be super fun. And I may try tomorrow to hook it up to my regular computer so that the quality's better. Because like I said, I paid for a month of that service, but it's all jittery, and I don't like it. All right. All right, we won't spend like a ton of time here, but it definitely is going to be covered up soon. I think the only reason it isn't covered yet, oh, it looks like they've got more scaffolding there. The only reason it isn't covered yet is because, you know, they were working on the scaffolding. I'm going to do a quick little film of this for my, I made a video of it, so I'm going to actually do a little time lapse of it, so just give me a minute. I'll be quiet for a second, and you can enjoy chatting amongst yourselves.
Okay, but like, Disney is literally in a swamp. Why couldn't they just expand into the swamp?
All right, there we go. I'm going to get another clip over this way, just to show the scaffolding and all that. Oh, thanks, Brittany. I'm so glad that you're enjoying the stream, that you needed a stream. I still think the river is going to be beautiful when they get it done, even though it'll be a different view. I think from the concept art, the river looks very nice, so I hope that they continue that. I hope that they like follow through with that, is what I mean. There we go. Let's check over here. All right, there we go. Yeah, allergies are okay. Yeah, I took some like decongestant stuff last night on the stream, and that seemed to help. So still something, but much better today. All right. I always deal with a little congestion. I did go to an allergy doctor, so eventually I'm going to get all that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll figure out shots or something like that, so I'm not always like constantly clearing my throat and all this stuff.
Dude, it gets worse and worse.
Worse and worse. Yep, I'm trying to I've got 3 different videos now, or 4, if you include today now, because I'm kind of getting the scaffolding, and I'm like looking at just a few days after it closed, so the water was still here. It looks fairly normal. The only thing gone was the boat at that point, and then the next time when they started to drain it, and you could start to see the track, but it didn't look too bad yet, and the scaffolding wasn't up, and now. And, you know, one of the things that I've appreciated over the years is, like, I have some video of the hub construction from back when I started the channel, and it was like, it's kind of cool to see what it looked like before and after. So even if we're not always a fan of the change, at least you can kind of see what it used to look like. So
suffer through the memories.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't put the walls up already, because usually they had this kind of...
I'm surprised they didn't have them up before. Now, they've had this thing drained before. Back 2019, before COVID, they had it drained, and they just cleaned it up, and I think maybe they fixed whatever was wrong in the track. There are some places, like right here in the middle, I think is about where it would happen, that the boat would get hung up for a second, and you could tell it would stop a little bit and then it would go on again. And I think that was this kind of stuff that they fixed.
So usually they're big on hiding scaffolding and stuff.
Oh yeah, this is...
I'm surprised when I walked up the other day, I'm like, gosh, I'm not supposed to see this.
Well, no, and that's crazy, because you can see the scaffolding on the other side by the mansion over there. That's how they're holding up those walls. You know, so it's just, I guess that's how they're, they are not going to fix it to this dock. It's probably easier if they have something else in there to do that. But I was telling everybody in the stream, the good news is I do think, even though this will be different, I do think the river is going to look very similar. I don't think they're probably going to take out the track, but they will, I think, fill it back up with water. I don't think the bridge is going, like, none of that stuff is going anywhere, so at least there will be water here, and that's the good news.
It looked like there was like a crescent-shaped river.
Basically, like from here to about over to the mansion, and it looks like there might be a walkway by the mansion to get over to the not the island now, the peninsula. But, so it's not the best, but it's better than I thought, because originally there was no water in the concept art, and I was like, what? No! So it got better. It got better.
Maybe they were like, oh man, we may have made a mistake. Let's clean it up a little bit.
I've been saying that though. Like, I know I'm sure they don't listen to me, but I've been saying, like, please, let's have the water. It's a natural breaking point in the park. Epcot's got a giant lagoon. Obviously, there's still water in Magic Kingdom, around the castle and whatnot, and around Jungle Cruise. But, like, we still need those watery areas. That's what makes it not Six Flags. And
before they closed Aunt Molly's, I mean, this was my favorite place to eat. I mean, they had the pork sliders.
Oh,
they
yeah.
had the fried chicken and everything, and you could get away from everything. And you had the cool, the wind breeze off.
Oh yeah, on the gazebo there.
Everything.
So the last time that was open was 21.
Yeah.
Because I looked on, if I had a random relaxing stroll on Tom Sawyer Island, and I walked by and the thing was open and there was a menu and everything. So, because I thought it didn't open back up after COVID, but apparently it did briefly.
Yeah.
So
you can still get the menus online, like that people have captured.
Yeah, I've got it on my stroll too. I actually walked right up to the menu and went, "Here's the menu," and it wasn't everything, but there was the peanut butter and jelly. There was there was chicken tenders. There were a few things. Maybe pork sliders. Now some of that they had honed down because everything had to be brought over on a raft. I thought there was utilidor access here. There is not. So that's what I'm surprised by when they built that. If they had that tunnel under, would be easy to have a tunnel thing come up right behind Aunt Polly's and they could stock it real easily.
Yeah,
but
maybe they didn't think it would be that big a deal. Until it closed, like I always like when I wanted cool down time, I would always go read.
Yeah.
I would take my Kindle over there and just hang out on the gazebo.
You want to say hi to everybody so they know who I'm talking to?
Oh, yeah.
It's Roman.
Hey, everyone.
Just you by yourself tonight?
No, they're coming.
Oh, okay.
A little early.
You're early.
We were reading at Disney Springs.
Okay, fair enough. Well,
spicy pepperoni pizza.
I love that.
Yeah,
Blaze. I love Blaze. I mean, it's
Yeah.
kind of a chain, but it's also a good chain.
Well, we don't have one near us.
No, and there aren't a
the only
lot of
time
them.
we eat is here. So
I don't think. I mean, it's not like a McDonald's where there's one in every town. It's there's not that many of them. There's a few, but I do enjoy it. There's actually a couple here in Orlando. I think there's one down closer to like Millennia or something. So, but it is kind of weird. Somebody said Jenna said she saw it might have been moved by now, but she saw a social media post with one of those old Nokia brick phones down there, and everybody in the chat said, "Man, if you fire that thing up and dry it out, I bet it'd come right on." Yeah. 20 years later.
Signal.
Yeah, well, that'd be the only problem. It wouldn't have any towers to catch because it wouldn't be able to do 4G.
Probably on Singular or something that went out of business.
It's going to try and hit Edge or whatever was GPRS or whatever was before that. I've got a couple of those old phones that flip phone and stuff that will come on, but of course it won't. There's no signal. So, yeah.
Bad about hoarding electronic stuff too, especially old hard drives. I'm like, I need to get rid of these things. I'm never going to use them again. The hard drives I'm pretty good about especially once they stop working. I'm like, okay, even if there's something on here, nobody's going to go to the trouble of taking the platters out and trying to read it. You think that, but you never know.
Yeah, well, I mean, if it was FBI secrets, fine, but like I don't have anything on there that's that,
just like old photos and stuff.
Old photos, yeah.
Yeah, I found this hard drive at Goodwill, and look at this guy's photos.
Well, hopefully it just goes in the trash, right? But no, I do have a program. If they're still working and I get rid of them, I do have a program that'll zero fill them, and all that. So I know how to do that. But anyway, I'm gonna keep walking if you want to walk a little bit.
Yeah, I'll tag along.
All right, I'm gonna do these. I'm doing a couple different angles of this because I feel like, even though it was on the stream, I feel like having the extra separate video is a good thing to show what this used to look like. And then we'll go ride something, guys. Thanks for being patient. We're just kind of chilling tonight. Give me just a second. They have devices that turn old hard drives into little bits of metal. Yeah, if you were dealing with like CIA stuff, you'd want to do that. But there's nothing that I have on there that's. I also understand that you can read around zero fill if you know what you're doing. But again, the sophistication needed to do that wouldn't be worth it to get my old photos or my old video game or my old emulator archives or something. They'd be really disappointed. I don't even think I have passwords on old hard drives. I mostly store those securely online, on one of the password manager. So, all right, here we go. Yeah, thanks for being patient, guys. I think this will be cool in a couple years. When the walls are up and we can't see anything, it'll be neat to be able to see some of this again. So that'll be good. Also that. All right, let's go out here real quick.
I don't know, just imagine all the paint.
Okay. There we can see Tom's Landing over there. It's kind of weird to see a ladder up to it. But all right, here we go. I'll be quiet for a second. Little balloon down there.
You know what they're doing here now?
Yeah, they're going to eventually put in a Cars Land.
Was this where the ferry boat was, right?
The riverboat, yeah, it was here. Out there, they drained it out, and they're going to put in a Cars Land over here where Tom Sawyer Island used to be.
That's tough.
Yeah, so the water's supposed to come back eventually, but it's going to take like a while.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. $10. Josh, it's great that you're simply chilling and relaxing with Roma. Not only is the video great, the companionship and humanity are great as well. Thank you. Big movie fan. That is very kind. I appreciate that. So I think the water from the pump is going down the red line, and wherever it goes, probably backstage somewhere. I think that's where it's happening.
Done it. I can definitely see people losing cell phones there.
Yep, there is a cell phone down here somewhere, but I think it's on the other side. It looks like it's the one I saw. I didn't see the Nokia. The one I saw was kind of like a more modern touchscreen phone. It was hard to tell if it was an iPhone or an Android, but it was some type of touchscreen type phone, and it was only part of it. It was only part of it. We'll take one more or two videos, and then we'll call it a day here and try and go on ride something. Very surprised that we're able to see this, but I guess it's good to have the progress and be able to see that part of things. So this was the dock where the other Tom Sawyer raft would go.
My preferred fireworks viewing spot.
Yeah.
Like they cram right in between the barrel and the
Oh yeah, the
rope.
little rope.
See everything.
That's cool. Yeah, I like going out on one of these little platforms too, so that's going to be gone for a little while. I don't think this is going anywhere though, this whole platform. I think this is going to stay. But it's kind of funny how deep it was here, because this used to be the third raft that they never used. Over there, it's pretty shallow by the actual dock, and even on this dock, they've got it built up quite a bit. So now I think the walkway, Mr. Young Dude, is staying, from what I understand. Oh, there it is. You see right down there? There's part of a phone just down.
Oh, yeah.
It's not even a whole thing. But who knows how long that's been there.
old Samsung, maybe.
It does kind of look like a Samsung. It's hard to tell. It's not the whole thing. There's like it definitely fell apart, which is why it probably is an Android, because usually I wouldn't think an iPhone would. They don't usually come apart unless you drop them really hard, and I don't think that impact would have caused it to shatter. But who knows? So where the rest of it is? Oh, maybe it's right there.
Oh.
There's like something right there too. So that may be where it is. Right here. There you go.
That looks like an iPhone case.
It kind of does look like an iPhone case.
It's a MagSafe,
That's more
charging
recent.
circle.
Oh yeah, it does.
That's a new victim.
That's a more recent victim. Yeah, I don't think that goes with that. Yeah, that's a MagSafe. You're right. I'll get that on my video real quick. How many years is this going to take? I mean, that's a good question. Tron took a while, so hopefully they get it done faster than that, but we'll see. Big Movie Fan, $5. Here in California, it took 4 years for Cars Land to be built. Oh, it'll be at least that. I think 5 is more realistic. All right, one more view from over here, and we should have it. There's one spot over here you can still see the suspension bridge, because otherwise it stops right here. You can't see past that. Nope. So yeah, you can still see the bridge, Superstition Bridge. All right, guys, get one more video here. All right, well, there you go, guys.
I guess they'll start rolling Fort Langhorne off a piece at a time.
Yeah, it's weird. So they say some of it's going to some park in Winter Haven.
Really?
Yeah, which is weird. That's where Legoland is. And then some of it is going to stay here to be part of Cars Land. So I actually do think that there will be little Tom Sawyer Easter eggs in a lot of places. Like, I don't know, I keep hoping and praying that maybe they'll be like, hey, here's at least part of a cave you can walk through. I don't care if you put Cars characters in them, like whatever, but I want my caves.
It'd be cool if the Cars track goes right through the gate of Fort Langhorne.
That, I could see that. Well, actually, if you look at the concept art, there is a fort in there, so maybe they will. So I think that's the one thing that, they did this with Big Thunder Mountain in California, is they had the mine train through Nature's Wonderland there, and they put Big Thunder around that. They kept the town, the Big Thunder town, which we have a copy of here, but that was originally in the mine train through Nature's Wonderland. And so they just kept that and built the roller coaster around all that. So there's a lot of it, even where you can see the old track, and they just left it, and it kind of like adds to the rustic nature. So I think hopefully they'll do something like that here, where it's like, oh look, here's the something that used to be in Tom Sawyer Island, and yeah. So I hope they'll do some of that. But either way, all right, guys. Let me see if there's a. Earlier, Tiana's was low, but I bet it's back up now. It was 25 earlier, so let me see if it's probably back up by now because it's not raining anymore. Yeah, 50. Okay, cool. So let's go do Pirates because it's close. Cool. Oh, you're welcome to join me if you want, or if you need to meet your family, that's totally fine. But I think I'm going to go do Pirates.
Yeah, I'll ride that with you. Maybe
Okay.
You're going back to the hotel and then
Oh, okay. Sounds good. The way I was convinced the caves were bottomless when I was 6. Yeah. I always loved caves. Even the Children's Museum in Indianapolis when I was growing up had caves in it. And, it was like one cave, but I was so sad when they took that out. So it's like apparently caves are not going to stay around forever, I guess. But
our science museum had a big park that you could go inside. And
oh, really?
Pretended that was the cave.
That was the cave. Yeah. That's cool.
Go in there. Go through all the arteries and stuff.
Oh yeah, that is fun. Indianapolis Children's Museum is one of the biggest in the country. It's amazing. It's like 5 stories, and it's got like an entire carousel in it, and yeah, it's really cool.
I've only been there one time for Gen Con.
Where, to Indiana? Indianapolis?
Yeah. The old Gen Con there now.
Yeah.
It's great. Board gaming convention.
Oh yeah, okay, I've heard of that. Okay, that makes sense. Why do I love watching videos where people take offenses and stuff? Yeah, David, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Stacy. Yeah, the last several times Hi, how are you? Good.
Good to see you.
You too.
We've been missing the Halloween party, so
Oh yeah.
became the day in between. We knew it was going to be crazy.
Yeah, for sure. I think that's probably why it's so busy now. But
Yeah.
I was just saying that same thing. I have been at Halloween parties the last several times I've been to Magic, so it's like kind of a different change of pace to be here on a normal night.
Right, yeah. We've been here all day and it's been kind of rainy and a little difficult. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, looks like tomorrow is a good to go day, so maybe the crowds will be lower.
Yeah, for sure.
So.
We ran into Jenna earlier this week at Animal Kingdom.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we got to see her.
Wednesday,
But,
yeah.
Yeah, good to see you.
You too.
How's the school year going so far?
So far, so good. Just getting through it one day at a time. No, it's not too bad. It's just, never a dull moment. So.
Of course, of course. Well, it's good to see you.
You too.
Have a
See you,
good night.
Have a good one.
Take
Thanks for
care.
watching.
Bye.
All right, so we have raindrops falling on my head. All right. Hi.
We just want to say hi, and you watch.
Oh yeah. Awesome.
Regularly, we want to tell you our daughter went to Indiana State.
Oh nice.
Some locals.
Okay, that's awesome.
So we didn't see anything else from Indiana.
Yeah, yeah. The only times I've been to Noblesville to go to the concerts and stuff, up there in whatever it's called now. It used to be Deer Creek. Ruoff, yeah. It was Verizon Wireless for a while, and then I don't know, whatever. Our stadium's been called like 3 different things down here. It was one time for a while. It was way worse than the Indiana one. It was 1-800 Ask Gary Amphitheater. And so now I think it's something reasonable. But I was like, that's the dumbest name for an amphitheater ever. It's a phone number. Anyway, yeah,
We watch,
it's awesome.
we appreciate it.
Oh.
We take the information as we're planning our
Yeah.
trip, and once we got it planned, we watch to get excited about it. So we
Oh,
really
cool.
appreciate your streams.
Oh, you're very welcome. I'm glad to do it.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Don't want to be in front of you either, so.
What's that?
Encourage you, you go first.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. All right. Bye. Nice to see you. Okay. Yep. Raindrops are falling. Lots of people tonight. Sometimes it's nice to just kind of chill and not have to be running from ride to ride, but it's also nice to do some rides, so let's do that. Maybe. This might be longer than 20 minutes. We'll see. Hey, Joey's World. Hey, Journey. Glad there's a stream since it's raining. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. You gonna get to go to Beacon Barrel over here?
No, and I've checked for like the next, all the way into October, and it's not available.
No, it's booked. Yeah, we may not do that. It's totally full. We may try that later. I didn't know how long it was, but yeah, this is the entrance. It's pretty cool. Let's see.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah, I think we may come back to that. That might be 25, 30. That's almost all the way full in there. It may not. Sometimes they don't update those things, so that's all right. We'll come back. I think that one of our hoppers we were talking to was right. It's busy because it's a couple days between the party. There's a party tomorrow. There's one last night, so everybody who wanted to come to Magic is
your
here.
chance.
Probably, I need to start going to a different park on Saturday. It's probably better to go to, maybe Hollywood Studios. Maybe not be so bad because everybody's at Magic. I don't know. Let's look. Let's test that theory.
Oh, they're there also. I checked that earlier.
Oh, is it pretty bad too? Well, Hollywood's there's not a lot of rides there, so they're all good rides, but it's very rare that Hollywood's not busy. Let's see. Epcot's not bad. Ratatouille's 30. Everything else at Epcot's a walk-on, so yeah, everybody's here. Oh, just kidding. Test Track's decidedly not a walk-on at 105. A lot of the other rides are, though. Guardian's a 75. So, yeah, it's just kind of busy today. It's just the way it is. Yeah, David. Whatever you want. I'm game for anything.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I want to try and do all the rides in one day again, but I was gonna do it in the summer, and I don't know. I got talked out of it by a few people. So I actually think I could have done it too. Although, was that?
Hotels in October are really scarce.
Are they?
Yeah, it's like one weekend I was looking at, there wasn't one room in any hotel.
Wow, it's gonna be busy then. Wow, this is crazy. Oh, Eden says Amanda for America got beaten the tennis open. Cool, the U.S. Open. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not not an avid tennis watcher, so I didn't know anything about that. I know what the Open is, of course, U.S. Open and all that, but yeah, I don't keep track as much, but that's cool. Okay. My goodness. Yeah, tonight's not a party night, so everybody, that wanted to come to Magic is here. So.
I thought the rain would have cleared it out a little bit.
Yeah, I thought so too.
They may have left and returned.
So, yeah, if you guys are just joining us, Roman and Alessandra in the chat is joining me here. So he's hanging out for a little bit while his family's still at the resort for a minute. So they want to know who the voice is. That's who it is. My last night on my trip to Magic Kingdom, October 16th, was awful. So many people between two Halloween parties. Yeah, I do think that's a thing for sure. It makes total sense. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to, on that 24/7 channel, I'm going to have to ditch that server that I use, the service, because I'm paying, it's like $30 a month. Yeah. I think I got a little discount, but it's not great quality. Even though I've got the bitrate set at a good bitrate, it seems like they're not allocating enough processing power to the server. So every once in a while it'll get choppy. And I looked and I thought, well, maybe that's a rendering problem. So I look at the file and the file's fine. So if I play the file on my computer, no jitter. So I'm like, okay, that's the server. And if I run it on my own OBS, it should be fine. So I bought a little mini PC, and I'm going to run that. It's 35 watts, and according to ChatGPT in the Orlando area, that will cost me about $3 or $4 a month. I'm like, oh, there we go. Yeah. That's the way. It's like the size of an Apple TV.
And you got gigabit, right?
I got gigabit fiber, so I could run 4 streams and still have 900 megabits left.
Yeah, you're good.
So.
Yeah, it's always better to do your own thing.
That's what I thought, and then I can. If I want, like people want me to move the little icons around the screen, I can do that because I know there are little widgets on OBS. There's a widget on OBS for everything. Like there's people that write all this stuff. So I should be able to control it a lot more. And that'll be fun. So, any sailings for the Disney Destiny in the works? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. It's going to be fun. Stay tuned. So the Adventureland sign is gone, apparently.
I think they're just redoing it.
I think so, but they had the Frontierland one gone for like a year.
But that seems like it's like a one-day job, Pull it down.
Right.
Put some varnish on it.
Could be. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could see if it was intricate painting work and they really needed to take it, take it all the way down and kind of, paint it one color and then paint all the paint over it again and do all the intricate.
Then they still have to beat it up to make it look adventurous.
There you go. Scrape it up, get some sandpaper and scrape it up a little bit.
Washed up on shore.
Yeah. Michelle RS just gifted 5 memberships. Ryan Delgarmo, Stinky Cheese Man, and Dave Chartrand. Nice, everybody. Mark gifted 1. Josh is a stream that will be coming from your house depending on you always having high-speed internet. Yes. But I always will, so that'll be fine. I mean, worst case scenario, I have to switch back to the server, but it'll be fine unless I lose power or something. I got battery backup, but that only lasts about an hour, so. And it's weird, the battery backup doesn't seem to matter. The internet, even if I have battery backup and my router stays on, the internet seems to go down anyway. So I don't think the internet provider has a generator, and I think that's the problem. That all the router, the fiber, the ONs, everything stays on, but doesn't matter. So they need to get a generator. All right. If you see a guy wearing a Beaker backpack, say hi. Nice. Hello, guy with Beaker backpack. All right, well, I guess I'll ride the People Mover because I know we can always get on that. We'll come back and do some of these other things when stuff calms down. We've got the parade at 8:30, Starlight Parade, and Happily Ever After at 9:30, and then another parade at 10:30. So for whatever reason, they changed the times a little bit, I guess, with the daylight getting a little bit shorter. Are you guys going to stick around and see the parades?
No. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's depending on the weather. I
Yeah.
mean, it looks like it's going to clear up for good at 9. So
Will it?
Probably, yeah. It looks like they're going to roll.
Okay.
The family's definitely going to be home.
Yeah, well, that's a good question. I mean, sometimes what they'll do if the ground is too wet, they won't have the walking units go, but they'll have just the floats. I've seen that before.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
We called it our first night, so it's, we've
Yeah.
been there, done that.
Oh, good. Okay.
So it's flexible now.
Yeah. I do hope they add a little more to it. It's nice, but I feel like it needs a few things. But
Yeah, I wish I wouldn't have seen the Disneyland one first. I'm like, because when Tinkerbell comes flying out,
Yeah.
of that, I'm like, oh my gosh, this may be the greatest parade ever.
well, and then Mickey's float at the end with that weird geometric thing that happens, and then they pull it's not a full-size semi, but it looks like a full-size semi. They pull them back out there. Yeah, and Paint the Night is pretty cool. Now, that's not a Disneyland original, of course. It was at Hong Kong or Shanghai, I believe. It was at one of the overseas parks first. But either way, it definitely did a great job with it. I will have to say, and this maybe people won't agree with me, I like the music on this one better because it's more like magical Disney nighttime style music, and it has some Main Street Electrical Parade stuff in it.
Callbacks are great. Yeah.
So that's good. I like the floats, I think, a little better in that one. And so the length is not super different. I think that one might be a couple minutes longer. But I look back at a video we'd taken, my dad had taken a Spectro. It was almost 30 minutes long. That was a long parade. Somebody said 20-some floats in that thing. And that wasn't counting the little...
That seemed like a commitment. Like if you were going to watch that one, you were there for a while.
And I actually kind of get probably attention spans are not as long as they used to be. So maybe and also with it being so much more crowded, they probably can't afford to block up the streets for 30 minutes. I think that probably would cause a safety issue. So 15 is probably a good compromise, but yeah. Michelle, we got another channel, Resort TV 24/7 that's happening for sure. So go check that out if you're just hearing about it. Love to have you subscribe to it. And it plays right now just relaxing strolls 24/7. I'm going to have to remind me at 8 o'clock. I'm going to have to reset it again because that server messed up my time. So now the day-night cycle isn't right anymore. And you can only reset it at 8 o'clock because that's how I made the videos. Eden just became a member. Thanks, Eden. Yeah, Paint the Night's really good. And again, no hate to Stardust. I'm glad we have something. But like I said, I think things can continue to get better and grow. It's a beautiful parade, but it's not comparison to Spectro Magic. I agree with that. Spectro was made in a different time. I think Spectro in the 90s, they were building, look at the resorts they built in the 90s. Money was no object in the 90s. I'm actually surprised they didn't go ahead and expand the monorails. I mean, they were just spending money like there was no tomorrow.
It's the time to do it.
Yeah. It would have been cheaper to do too. The materials would have been cheaper to expand. Now they said $100 million a mile, that's never going to happen. So 10 miles is $1 billion. That's not going to happen.
That's just one good Marvel movie away.
There you go. That's what you do. You just have to make a great movie that everybody watches.
The new Avengers movie will pay for that monorail.
Yeah. I'm glad the Skyliner's a good option. They said that one is about $10 million a mile. So it's much more, they'll say affordable, but it's much more reasonable, I guess.
Only 10 million?
Only 10 million. And the alternative is 10 times that much. I do think they do need some kind of transportation to Animal Kingdom and Animal Kingdom Lodge besides buses. I know buses are cheaper, but I feel like at least a Skyliner between Animal Kingdom Lodge and Animal Kingdom. So you're like, I'm staying at Animal Kingdom Lodge. Yeah, but you still got to take a bus. It just seems like it's...
That's a long time to be suspended in case of storms and stuff.
That's true.
It might take them a while to clear that thing.
I don't...
Story just between Pop Century and Caribbean Resort when that wind kicked up.
Oh yeah, well the longest run is Epcot. Let me go back here, I guess. Oh hey, I just totally found that puddle. Awesome. Yeah, so is there a new Villains popcorn bucket? I don't know. That's a great question. Yeah, that's what I hit. I found that. I should know that's there. I come here all the time. Yeah, Animal Kingdom's far out there. Now, to have something go from Caribbean Beach to Animal Kingdom, that'd be a long run. They can do it. I looked it up. There is a pathway from here to there. Actually, even a straight shot.
Yeah.
But it'd be longer than the Epcot Hollywood Studios run. So we'll see.
I know you don't like it easily. I love it.
I don't mind them here.
Okay.
The only place I don't like it is at Epcot. I feel like they made this beautiful place. Like, it's not as, I still like Fountain of Nations, right? But if you're gonna make a hangout spot, like Epcot's vibe is not like that. You know what I mean?
But in their defense, it doesn't really carry far. Like if you go, the closer you get connections, you can't even hear it.
Yeah. No, that's true. The other part is, of course, if you're streaming, you can't avoid it, right?
Oh yeah.
Now this one, it doesn't.
Copyright City.
It doesn't usually pick up this one. Like, I'll be surprised if I get Havana on my copyrights tonight. We'll see. It also, sometimes they'll play a slight remix that throws it off. But I will say the worst place for a DJ, they used to, for a while, that for about a week, they had one on Main Street at the train station as people were leaving. Every night. And his function was not just to play music, but to like tell people, oh, stroller rental over here and buses over here. And I get the point, but a lot of people wanted to like have this relaxing, chill exit. It was like really loud. It was like, okay, no, people were not.
Everybody hopped out of the park faster.
Yeah, people were not into it. Not on Main Street. I feel like Tomorrowland is fine, but on Main Street it's supposed to be kind of like old-fashioned, old-time, and the music just didn't fit. So yeah, I don't know.
I like that little taste of party vibe, you know,
Yeah.
that you get with the New Year's and
Oh, I love New Year's. Like,
not so scary and great.
and those for special events, I'm cool with that. Like New Year's, one of my favorite times at Epcot, you know, because they party hard and it's awesome.
Yeah, the 30th here and the 31st at Epcot are the two best days to me.
Oh, yeah.
At Disney.
So fun.
It's like our tradition.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always fun. So while we're stopped, I've got the new channel there if you want to check it out. I'll have to reset it here in a minute. Right now we're at Epcot. Oh. Okay.
Y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la tienda. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please take care of your on platform. Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs,
They had the lights on yesterday at Space Mountain. It was weird. Like the wait time was like 10 minutes, 5 minutes for a while.
Oh, wow.
And then it grew, and the lights came on.
Huh.
And then it went back up.
Okay. Yeah, it's always cool to see the lights on. Apparently after hours, the cast members will ride it with the lights on. I had a former student who was Space Mountain cast, and he said, yeah, that's one of the rites of passage that, you know, they'll have a couple nights a week where they'll say if people want to hang out, they'll run the ride a few more times with the lights on after all the guests are out. I'm like, that's awesome.
Probably a bunch of cool things they get to do that we don't even know about.
Oh, I'm sure.
Those parties on Tom Sawyer Island.
Apparently at Disneyland, there is which they're Tom Sawyer Island staying, or whatever it's called, but apparently they have a break room in the Fort Langhorne there, or whatever, Fort Wilderness or whatever it's called there. There's a different name, but you can't go in there anymore, and it's like a break area there now for cast, for the Fantasmic cast. That's pretty cool. Check our wait times, guys, and see if anything else is kind of calming down a little bit. So did you ever get to see this, how this worked? So it's not bad. I need him to refine and take out some of the stuff we don't use, but it's pretty good. Two.
You into this one right here if you'd like to ride this.
You can just do it there if you want. Oh, we didn't go very far. We did not go very far. No, but that's like some of the...
Yeah, that looks a lot different than the last time I saw it.
Like I don't need the splash station on there. You know what I mean? Some of the stuff that we'd never need to know, or maybe a switch to take off the character meet and greets. It's good if you want to see that, but maybe that would be a separate menu. So, but that's all on there.
Yeah, convenient.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I do want to figure out. I might do this. I don't know. We'll see. When I do the ride stream on 24/7, it'd kind of be cool to have like a little crawl at the bottom that had current wait times for rides. So I don't know. There is a. I found the server that does all the JavaScript, like whatever, but I'm like, okay, I don't know how to do that, so I have to ask you or ask somebody who knows how to, because that's what you use, right?
Well, yeah, it's JSON, and we have parsers.
Or JSON, yeah. So it's just you'd have to have an interface that would parse that into something.
Well, yeah, you put it in the code, parse it, and then redisplay it.
Redisplay it. Yeah, because otherwise it's really just very. It's like I pulled up some of the JSON you called it that was like all the different categories and stuff.
Wacky.
Well, then you can push a button and make it look pretty.
Yeah, everything is there.
Yeah.
You just have to parse it where you take out the stuff that's not necessary and line up the columns. You know,
Okay.
Ride, wait time.
Huh. Might be fun. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not stacking here. I'm staying.
What's that?
I'm not stacking from this spot.
No.
I'm staying.
That's all right.
Hey guys.
Our door's still open, guys. That's how far we haven't gone. The door's still open. Here we go. Yeah, Issa had a busy week, didn't she? You can use JavaScript and CSS to display the wait time ticker. I figure there's some kind of like a widget in OBS that I could probably put all that into that would do a scroll or something.
I'm sure if they do this kind of thing a lot,
Yeah.
it's probably there.
I gotta figure out where I want to put that because maybe it doesn't go on the ride videos, maybe it goes on its own thing. I don't know. Maybe it goes on the Resort TV channel. But it's just fun to play around with it. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't allow like any kind of integration like that where you could push a button and turn off the layers you want or don't want. That would be super cool. What do you think about 24/7 stroll around resorts? I could do that, but I would definitely have to go film some more resort strolls. I've been loving Resort TV 24/7. That's awesome, Stacy. Late at night, I usually listen to the sounds and end up falling asleep. Thanks, Stacy. All right, here we go. I do need to go through that night video and make sure there's no loud noises on there. I think I'd missed a few.
Y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad,
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Horak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to Green and Red Line.
Don't worry, your Express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Wi-Fi optimized pretty good. That's the speed test from the Wi-Fi to this phone.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I would love a good surf.
Pretty good for
And
Wi-Fi.
These are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Yeah.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Oh, that's good to know, Stacy. Yeah, I won't take it out.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket plunge distant deep space destinations.
Wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The Full Luge of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even when we're concluding, this is always my favorite ride. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
That's a cool sky. Some good pictures. It's going to turn into a neat sunset here in a minute.
Until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop service.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
All right.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step on the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
All right. So yeah, let's see where we go next. I was going to go do Carousel of Progress, but I think I still will. But I really, that sunset looks like it's going to be really good. Anytime you get the clouds just like that, sometimes you get a really cool sunset. So I think I'm going to hang around for that. And then there's the bridge between Tomorrowland and Magic Kingdom is the one where you get that good sunset shot with the castle behind it.
Oh, yeah.
Or in front of it, I should say. Yeah, I don't mind the music in here. I think it fits the atmosphere of Tomorrowland fine. But yeah, it's some places. Hey.
I hate to interrupt your stream and all, but I have to say thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you.
Jenna and everybody else on the stream. It's just, we don't get down very often. I watch them all. I share them.
I love that. Thank you so much.
Your family in the chat.
Oh, I love the beaker backpack. Yeah, there we go. You guys want to say hi on the stream?
I'd love to. Hey, everybody, moppers, poppers, everybody. I hope you're all having a good night.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you. Want to say hi?
Hi.
Hello.
Popcorn, yes. You show the backpack one more time? I think people will like that. Look at that. That's a good one. I love that. Beaker's one of my favorites. Mimi.
Amazing, right? I got lots of compliments.
I love that so much. So you guys having a good night?
We're having a great time.
Sweet.
Yeah. We just flew in for the weekend for my guys have shared the parade so many times. I need to see it myself.
Yeah, no, you do. You have to see it yourself to kind of be, make your opinion known or whatever, kind of form your opinion is a better way to say it. So, yeah.
The humidity I can do without, but we're from up north. So
Well, it's cooled down so much.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it was like upper 90s for a few weeks in August, and finally it started to cool down. So yeah, the humidity's a little high, but the fact that the temp is like 81, 80, I can deal with that.
It's much better now than it was earlier today. But we're just happy to be here.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Jenna and Dale are out there in cyberspace somewhere.
Yeah, I don't think they're watching, but yeah. They're probably doing their own thing tonight, so.
Thanks again,
Yeah.
seriously.
My pleasure.
And the new channel's fantastic.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, we're trying something new, and we'll see how it works. So far, working pretty good, so.
Looking forward to many more streams.
Well, thank you. You guys have a good night and enjoy your trip.
It was nice
Hope
to
the
meet
parade
you.
is good for you tonight.
Thank you.
Bye. Hey, Mystic Parks, how are you? This
Brother,
is
I'm gonna let you do your thing.
all right.
Need a help break?
No, I'm good.
Good. Okay.
I got the BRB too, so
Okay, cool.
it's good to see you.
I'll see you around.
Yeah,
We'll be out.
out and about. All right. Well, enjoy the night.
All right.
Looks like we're clearing up, so we might be good. Let's go out here and check the sunset. We'll see. I don't know. I kind of do want to do Carousel of Progress, especially with the recent announcement adding in Walt. But I don't want to miss this sunset, so I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Hey, how's it going, Mystic Parks? How's it going, everybody? I love hearing "This Is How We Do It" because it reminds me back last Saturday night when we heard "This Is How We Do It," but actually sung by Montel Jordan himself in the concert with Joey Fatone. So it was actually a week ago tonight we launched the new channel, and it's already got 4,500 subscribers. I love it. I love it so much. So yeah, definitely go over there and subscribe if you're new. So the people movers still having trouble a little bit, or people are not staying seated, one of the two. Yeah, Ryan, I'm confused by your question. He said, I know Josh is in Magic Kingdom, but which park is he in? I think you answered your own question, bud. Good job. If you're asking what land I'm in, this is Tomorrowland. The park is Magic Kingdom. The resort is Walt Disney World. The land is Tomorrowland. The ride was People Mover. I think that should cover all the questions. Fooled Immortal became a member. Thank you. That's a cool name. It's Resort TV 24/7. That's the new channel. Do you think it's true Disney's trying to get in the drone show? I don't know. I haven't heard anything. I love it. I think it's a great thing. I'd love to see some drones in the park, somewhere. I don't know. I kind of thought we were going to get some for Luminous, but I'd love to see them with the park fireworks show. What county? Orange County, state of Florida. Let's keep going. Country of United States of America, Earth, whatever our solar system's called. I don't think it has a name besides solar system, Milky Way galaxy, universe. Does that cover it? Virgo supercluster? I don't know. Did I miss one? Isn't that what our galaxy is part of, the Virgo supercluster? So I don't know. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, maybe we'll Planet Earth, Milky Way. That's right. We were talking about that the other night, like Star Wars. I was talking about with some of my students about Star Wars and the different types of it and everything. I said, it's so futuristic when you look at like light speed travel in Star Wars, but there's a reason they never left the galaxy, because if they had left the galaxy even, they would have been 2.5 million years to Andromeda, or Galaxy M31 as they said in the People Mover, because it's 2.5 million light years. So even at light speed, 2.5 million years. So I think Star Trek does some kind of like time dilation thing or whatever when they do warp speed or something. But I still don't think they travel between galaxies. Guardians of the Galaxy are the only ones that travel. They've got the cosmic generator. Oh, isn't that nice? I love it. New channel is called Resort TV 24/7. That looks nice. Let's see. Let me go over here. A little bummed about losing the pink? Yeah, you know. I think it'll still look really nice when they repaint it. I wasn't ever mad about the pink. I thought the blue was really bright when they first painted it, but now it's faded a little bit. It looks nice. So I'm fine with it being repainted though. Yeah, it will be repainted back to the original look, mostly the gray and the blue. Hey Jay, parade starts at 8:30. Also, our solar system is called the Sol system. Our sun is called Sol. Oh, yeah. Okay, you're right. You're right. I have heard that before. Cool. Not happy about the color change. Yeah, it's hard to make everybody happy because it's like, you know, people didn't like the change to the pink and now people don't want to change back to the blue. I think everybody's just, you know, got their own opinions and that's fine. That's part of the thing that makes life interesting, right? I'm very much indifferent about it. As long as it's still the same castle, I'm happy. What I would like to see is more projections like during the day. At Warp 9, it would theoretically take a Star Trek ship about 2,700 years. Yeah, which is why they never did it. They never left the galaxy at that point. Also, they can't maintain Warp 9, right? So the reactor would do something and something else, and yeah, the whole thing. Anyway, not even real, but still interesting. No, I think actually, though, you know, science fiction, you know, they try and base it on things that might be theoretically possible, even if we can't do it yet. And as far as Star Trek, though, like light speed is not theoretically possible because you have to have zero mass to do that. So they'd have to figure that out somehow. Because light has zero mass, I think. I'm saying that right, physics people. I think I'm saying that right. Anyway, this is cool. See, I'm not sure. But I think the Guardians of the Galaxy, you know, wormhole thing is probably the thing that would have to happen. Oh, thanks, Nanny Pooh Bear. Yeah, it's just been a chill stream tonight. I don't know. It's like Tranquil Saturday. Why not? Let's go walk around and see how the spots are looking, and then maybe we'll see about Carousel. I want to do it. I really do. I just don't want to miss out on my spot for the parade. Bring back the birthday cake castle. Said no one. No, just kidding. Said you. Said one person. Star Trek warp factor is 7,912 times speed of light. That's pretty cool. I think, and the good thing is, like, when they did those shows, they obviously, it's still like nowhere near being possible to do those things, but at least it's not like they didn't just be like, so then they flew and it was magic and then they ended up where they were. At least they like tried to kind of make it like based in some type of science. Gifted membership. Fooled Mortal and Rosalie got the membership. Thanks, Fooled Immortal. Nanny Pooh Bear, congrats on 18 months of Resort Opera Bronze. I'm very happy, proud member of Resort TV 1 for 18 months. Thanks, Nanny Pooh Bear. The warp bubble, yes, I saw that. They make a bubble around. The ship doesn't actually move. They stretch time and space around it, so that's pretty interesting, actually. Haunted show's 13 minutes? How is this possible? Let's check it. That's the case, I'll go do that real quick. It does indeed show that. Let's go. We didn't get to do it last night. Let's go Haunted. All right.
So happy that
It is busy. I'm kind of surprised at Haunted. Let's just see what it looks like. Oh, somebody must have gotten engaged. I always used to say somebody must have gotten married. I'm like, no, that's not it. Usually they have to have special permission to do that. Hey, Catherine. Thanks for streaming tonight. You're very welcome. This is going to be a very pretty sunset, though. You see it? You see the different textures in the clouds? That always makes for that cotton candy sky. Organic spaceships for the win. There you go.
that is not okay.
Thanks for the membership I was trying to renew. That's awesome, Rosalie. Well, thank you for being a part of it, and thank you for Fooled Immortal giving you the gifted membership. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's going to be a beautiful sunset. Maybe I can get in and out of Haunted before the sunset. Carousel of Progress, I was kind of doubting whether I could get in and out of it in time. Let's just look and see where the line is. Let's see. Everybody's running to Haunted because they saw the 13 minutes. That does not look like 13. It's right here. How is that 13? 'Tis not 13. There's no way. No. It's not 13. I'll miss the parade if I do that. I mean, it's moving, but no. No way. No way. I figured. That's all right. It's a busy night. Like, that's it. So this is the kind of nights that, you know, if we live here, we don't have to fight the crowd to try and ride all the time. Tell you what, though, I'll ride it later tonight for sure.
It's so lucky.
Yeah, we'll ride it later tonight and we'll enjoy it. Should Florida be called the rainy state? Yeah. You know, actually, it's sunny quite a bit, though, here. It just rains throughout the day, but it doesn't stay rainy most days. Why do you think Disney doesn't do Haunted Mansion Holiday? From what I've heard, I mean, I'm sure it's a budget thing. It, you know, costs extra money and stuff, so there's a good reason not to do that. But I think, from what I've heard, that people come here on these once-in-a-lifetime trips, and they want the more than they do at Disneyland, I guess, according to Disney. And they want the rides to be like the same as normal. Like, they want Haunted Mansion to be the normal Haunted Mansion. To me, I'm like, if you know that it's going to be holiday, like, that's a pretty special version, right? So I don't know. To me, it's just part of a changing theme park. I don't think that's too much of an issue. So, no, I would love to see it. Now, maybe they would do it for less time here or something. Maybe they do it for like a couple weeks before Halloween only, and then until like maybe December. So it's only there for part of the year. I don't know. But I guess we're probably not getting it here. Would love to see it. Yeah, Shaggy says I can get away with it with how many locals. Yeah, people do still go to once-in-a-lifetime trips at Disneyland, though. I guess it's not as many. But I think they could just do it, right? Like people, you know, people would have to kind of go with it. And there's more locals here, way more than there used to be. You can tell when the Orange County and Orlando area, the Central Florida schools go back. No, it's still majority non-local, but you can tell. Must have been down and just reopened, yeah. Every once in a while, Haunted Mansion will have those incorrect wait times, but the good news is we will get to see the sunset. Boy, in November everything's gonna be closed. Yeah, it's too bad. Hey, Carol. They were wondering how big Cinderella Castle and Sleeping Beauty Castle is. Or Cinderella versus Sleeping Beauty. I mean, I think Sleeping Beauty is like about right here. It doesn't go much above. It doesn't go up to that. And plus, it's much more compact. It's not even as wide. There's also not this huge moat around it. The moat is very small around it. So yeah. But apparently, and I got some of this on the on my video. Apparently, the drawbridge still works. At this one doesn't, but the one at Disneyland, the drawbridge still works. There is no drawbridge here; it's concrete. So that's kind of cool. At the one at Sleeping Beauty Castle still works. Apparently, they were doing some. What do you call it? Like some work with some of the Imagineers, and there was a after hours time, and they're like, they showed them that yes, it in fact still opens and closes. I guess the last time it was open during guest times was when they opened up the Fantasyland expansion at Disneyland, but I guess recently they did open and close the drawbridge again, and yep, still works. There's some video of it that they put on the presentation for D23. Wow, 3,000 people in here. Welcome in, almost. Yeah, this sunset's gonna be amazing. Love seeing the pumpkins as well. Always snagging the great in-cave views. Appreciate you. Hope to see you when we're there next week. Nice. Just watched your D23 Part 2 stream. How awesome. Yeah, Cindy, that's a fun one. Definitely if you guys get a chance. I know it didn't get a lot of views and I wasn't necessarily expecting it to, but if you haven't watched the D23, like watch it. Put it on your watch list for tomorrow because it's awesome. It is a super fun day. And if you're a big Disney fan, like a lot of us are, it's fun to learn about the behind-the-scenes stuff, behind the parks and stuff. So there's even Jodie Benson sings a solo that's not part of your world. It's called Disneyland, like she sings a song. There's also Leslie Iwerks, who is Ub Iwerks' granddaughter, who used to draw Mickey Mouse with Walt. He was one of Walt's earliest partners. So she did a documentary about Disneyland called Disneyland Handcrafted. So super fun. It's a good video. So check it out if you can. And we have about an hour till parade time, so we probably should find a spot down here. The only thing about the parade is that you have to be here early, which is normal for any type of parade, but it also means that it does kind of compress your time frame a little bit. Yeah, Adam's Paris vlog that the Paris Castle has an upper level and have a Dragons area underground. Yes, they do. There was a whole panel about castles. That was a fun one. That's on Sunday. That'll be on my day 3 coverage. That's where it shows the drawbridge and stuff. So the castles panel is pretty cool. You'll get to see some of the stuff about those dragons and all that kind of stuff, and some of the differences between Orlando and Tokyo, even though they're very similar, and a lot of the Orlando and Tokyo stuff was based on the same blueprints. They've made modifications to it since Tokyo is newer. It's a great video. Thank you so much, Fred. Yeah, little sprinkles again. That may mean that it's going to run a little late. Hopefully it'll stay dry. So just like I've kind of said before, if you really want a spot right on the front of Main Street, you do have to be here about 90 minutes ahead of time, which does take a significant portion of your day. And you know, that is part of it. Now, if you don't mind only seeing it once, then you can use the parade times to go get on rides and stuff. But as you can see, wait times are still substantial, even though people are definitely in full force waiting here. Let's see if my spot is available. I like my spot because you don't have to wait very long for the parade, and then you can just go. Marley Henderson, 199 pounds, watching with my mother-in-law, Kalina, in Scotland. Hello, Kalina and Marley. Best way to get a good viewing spot for Starlight is to get there about 90 minutes to 2 hours before. Yeah, if you want a prime spot, it'll be 2 hours. It's about the same for fireworks now. It used to be 30, 45 minutes back in the day, and now it's gone up because there's more people. There's more people. Now, there are some spots down here. There are some scattered spots down here, so I think probably going to be in luck. Yeah, as we get further down, there's a few more spots. They're going to fill up quickly. We haven't done a lot today. We've only ridden People Mover, but it's been kind of a fun night, just relaxing. I'm glad you're with me. Oh yeah, there's plenty of room down here. It's funny because this is one of the opening spots of the parade here. Now see, this is an issue. It's raining. There's plenty of room here. Like, you literally have your pick here because it comes out right here. It goes around the loop this way, Town Square. So maybe I can try a different spot. Maybe I can try like right here. Like right when it comes out. That might be fun. And we got an hour before it comes though, so I don't know if that's necessarily like we want to stay this long or not. I'm not really sure. Can't wait till your D23 panel video comes out. Yeah, for sure. The Parks panel. Oh, there wasn't really a Parks panel. The closest thing we got was the Castle panel. So yeah, they didn't do a Parks panel with this one because I guess there wasn't a lot to announce. But yeah, I wish there would have been. All right, so the question is now, do we sit and wait or do we go do something? We have an hour if it goes on time, but it's probably going to be delayed. A break in the rain in 8 minutes. That sounds promising. Yeah, I don't think the sunset's going to be as good as I thought it was. So, because look, it's nice, but it's not turned pink because I don't think there's enough light. The rain is not helping. It still looks nice for sure. Nanny Pooh Bear, if you come down here, it's about an hour before, as you can see here. I'm right at an hour before, and it seems to like there's plenty of spots here, so that's good. From Eden Hopkins, 2 months. I hope to see you again when I come in November. Seeing you a few years ago when you were leaving Peter Pan. Don't expect you to remember. Oh no, for sure. You've been a part of the chat for a long time. I do remember. Absolutely. Thank you. Yeah, California tends to have the big announcements. That's true. Well, and then to be fair, they just made all the big announcements. So really, I was kind of looking for more Villains Land progress. Or maybe not even like, I mean, yeah, they just cleared the land and stuff. But I mean like progress as far as from Imagineering on what they've decided on, what types of rides we can expect, you know, even what types of attractions will be around at all would be nice. Hello, Kathleen and Rob from Evansville. I don't see any rainbow, but I don't think the sun's out strong enough for that. So I don't know if I really want to stand here for an hour, but let's walk around a little bit. I think there's plenty of time. But literally, this whole curb is clear. And it will not happen if it's raining like this. Can't wait to see you again in just a few days. My 34th trip. First in the RV. That's awesome. Yep, we'll see you then, Robert. It's going to be a fun trip. Oh, that's a cool picture of the castle with it all kind of lit by the sun there, but with it kind of overcast in the background. That's pretty neat. I need a chair or bench. I know, those were all taken. And also, I always feel like if I do that, somebody's going to, somebody will stand right in front of me. But yeah, my ankles can't take standing that long anymore. So check out Firehouse and Emporium for a bit. Yeah, I'm not going to go too far.
Okay, gracias.
There we go. So that is this. Ready? Hold on. I got this. Check this out.
And the life of Walter Lion Disney. And to the talent, the dedication, the loyalty of the entire Disney organization that made Walt Disney's dream come true. May Walt Disney World bring joy and inspiration and new knowledge to all who come to this happy place. A magic kingdom where the young at heart of all ages can laugh and play and learn together. Dedicated this 25th day of October, 1971.
Pretty cool, huh? Yep, he did that right here. Right where those people are taking pictures. Right there. You were there that day. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. I bet that was an amazing, amazing time. So this turns out to not be as good of a spot because the parade doesn't come at you. I'll go find a spot in a minute. It looks like there's plenty of time. Save my feet a little bit. Of course, I always have a good spot and then I give it up, but it's fine. An hour is just a long time when you're holding the live stream. I know, it's like a plaque with sound. That's on our Instagram if you want to see it for yourself. I'm glad Roy got to be the one that dedicated it. He was, and if you look at the titles of Roy and Walt, they were never given the title, or they never took the title of CEO. They were co-founders. And they put it that way very purposely. Walt was adamant that, Roy be listed as a co-founder because they really did do it together. And so that is pretty cool. You can find the grand opening special that aired on TV on YouTube. Oh yeah, that's so cool that they have those things around. Everybody can enjoy. We spotted you within the stream last Friday during the party. Hope you had as much fun as we did. Nice. Yeah, it was fun. Here's one of the big films too, the one of the opening time period films. This used to be Walt Disney, but they changed it. But they do still have this movie running here in the background. And you can see the old school stuff. Country Bears. Nice Starship. Right, anybody who's an ears person, you can see some of the ears they have here. They've got the Halloween ears there. And then you can do the headbands. Yep, it's very immersive for sure. There's the Starlight ears. Just show the half-red white light bulb. But I need to get on a plane to do that, unfortunately. I need to get on a plane. But this is where the projector still is. But the projection screen used to be over here. Kind of sad that they don't just have it as a movie theater anymore. There used to be right here too like a teller, like somebody who would basically take tickets, like an automated ticket taker type thing. Yeah, the theater was a good AC break spot. It really was. Disneyland still has it because when they tried to take theirs out, it was an uproar. I love that Roy did that. Imagine Roy was at home to tuberculosis when he Yeah, when he left to help Walt. He did. No, that's true. In Kansas City. They tell that story. Yeah, he left that against the doctor's advice. He left to help Walt. He sure did. That is such an amazing story. Such an amazing story. Oh, wow. That's a pretty cool shot on the castle if I can get around all the people for a second. Sorry we missed you last week. Yeah, Timothy, for sure. I remember when the magic shop sold magic tricks. Me too. That was super cool. So we're going to try and watch from Town Square. That's one of my favorite spots. And then we maybe go ride something and then come back for Happily Ever After at 9:30. Since Stardust, is the first big thing that happens, a lot of people, especially with the rain, leave after. So then Happily Ever After is not as bad on Main Street. Anybody going to be on Mickey's Not So Scary on Halloween? Yeah. Not I, but I wonder if anybody in the chat will be. I'll be out with Liam. Pretty cool shot. Let me see if I can get it. I need to switch it to 16:9 so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, stop. Hard to do anything with one hand on these phones anymore. There we go. Let me back up a little bit so I can get a better shot. Got to fight against the crowd, but I'll get there. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's kind of nice. They had all the arcade penny machines. Yeah, right next to that they did. They had the penny arcade. Some of those machines are in the train station. I get that the whole point of Main Street is to maximize the retail area, but yeah, it'd be nice to have the movie theater and the magic. Even a small little area of magic tricks would be nice. I'm actually surprised they didn't keep a small selection of magic. Oh, hi. Oh my. Oh my. Y'all see that? Hold on. Please hold. Whoa, that's a bright one. Wow. Oh. Wow. That's one of the brightest ones I've ever seen. Oh, gee. That's a serious one. Hold on. Man. Let's see if I can get over here to the good spot. My rainbow spot. That's a great shot. Wow, and it is a double. It's a very clear double. See if I can get over here. I need to be able to teleport on both sides here. They don't last long, so you got to move. At least I'll get it on the stream for you guys. Man, that's a pretty shot. Hold on. Wow. It's so vibrant. Okay. Let's see. Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. Right behind you.
There's no more bubbles.
I have to get over here. I should be able to get my shot. Faster, faster. Okay. Almost there. Keep raining. Let me go 9. Better exposure shot. Okay. Okay, we're going this way. Bingo. Sorry. Oh, I missed it. That's not bad though. Let me go around a little bit. It's nice because it's not quite so gray behind it. There it is. So because of the position of the sun, this is where you end up with the rainbow shots. Yeah, that's a thumbnail for sure. It's pretty good. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? I actually need to get over here to completely frame it. I need... Everybody's got the same idea. Wow. Unreal. I think I got some good shots. Yes, it's better than the one I saw before because the sky is not completely gray. It's a sunset, so that makes it even better. And we're losing our sunshine, so that's why we're losing our rainbow. That's awesome, though. Wow. It's like AI. I know it does, doesn't it? We're losing sunlight, so that's why we're losing it. But yeah, so awesome. All right, one more. Okay, I'm gonna pause real quick and get one with the Samsung. Sometimes that has better color. Yeah, iPhone did better. Okay. Wow. All right. Goodbye, Rainbow. Yeah, if I could have just been here a little bit earlier, it would have been even brighter. But yeah, that's a very special sight. So now I just have to get out of here, back to Starlight. But I'm sure it'll probably be tougher finding a spot now. No, it doesn't get much better than that. And because of the sunset, again, the backdrop is so much cleaner. It's so much more colorful, I mean. It is magical. My goodness, it really does look like a painting. It doesn't look real. Yeah. It's just little specks of it now. And again, not necessarily because it stopped raining, but mostly because we're running out of sunlight. It's a beaut, Clark. That's right. Has short round. Stormy and NYC. It's dark with no rainbow, yeah. Yep. Okay. Let's head this way. See if we can get back to where we want to be here. That was worth the trip for sure. Yeah, Nick's pics. Wasn't that great? I'll show you once we get stopped back at our spot. I'll show you some of the pictures I ended up getting. I came around that corner and I saw that rainbow. I was like, oh, I gotta go grab it. Gotta go grab it. I think it'll be quicker to go this way than to be on Main Street. Okay, and 8 o'clock I need to reset the 24/7 stream. So.
Okay, yeah.
Man, that was awesome. Thanks, Journey. You've caught a few rainbows over the castle. Yeah, I have. And, you know, that was one of the best ones, actually, because of the sunset. Like I said, the one we caught a couple weeks ago was awesome. It was a gray backdrop. It's a good shot, too. I need to do a Crystal Palace thumbnail. All right. And again, if you like 24/7 relaxing stuff, definitely go check out the new Relaxing Stroll Ambiance channel. It's Resort TV 24/7. Resort TV 24/7. Go subscribe to it. Also, go subscribe to Jenna's second channel, Adventures of Jen and Dale. Adventures of Jenna and Dale. And my tech channel, which I haven't uploaded to in a while, but it's still got lots of videos. Retro TV1 Tech. All the things. Obviously, this will always be our main channel, and nothing's changing on this channel. You know, everything, we're going to keep doing the same awesome streams and keep uploading videos to this. That's not changing, but the 24/7 is nice because there's a 24/7 chat. And there's also you know, there's also, you don't have to really worry about which video to pick. You just go for it. You know, you just turn on the stream and it picks for you. All right. And while we're walking, let's talk about some of our awesome sponsors. If you want to book your next trip right here to Walt Disney World, definitely check out MickeyTravels.com. That is MickeyTravels.com for the best and free Disney vacation planning advice. Go check out MickeyTravels.com to book your next trip right here to Walt Disney World. MickeyTravels.com. Let's see if we can get out this way. Sorry. Yeah, MickeyTravels.com. And MickeyBlog.com for all the latest Disney news. Even with all the people in here, it's still faster. Still faster. Does Mickey Travels support bookings from UK? I think they do. I do think so. I see there's already people down there. All right.
Hey, Josh.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Hey, oh my goodness.
Can I stand next to you guys here?
Yeah, of course.
Just me.
My husband is somewhere.
Oh.
He would love to talk to you.
Well, I'm hanging out for a while with the parade, so we'll probably see him. Where are you guys from?
Kentucky.
Nice.
Right outside of Louisville.
Okay.
Yeah, not too far from your Indiana.
Yep. No, that's our spot. I had to run down a minute ago and just get this rainbow picture. Check this out.
That was so cool.
We came out
Did you see it?
Crystal Palace and
And
saw
it was right there.
Oh man. Yeah, there you go.
Oh my
yeah.
God,
That's a great
beautiful.
thumbnail. Yeah.
And the thing was, a lot of the rainbows, you get a gray sky behind it, but that was the sunset, so you get a little more color on it.
And not
So
to mention the castle lighting up like that just added to it like tenfold.
yeah, it was one of the best I've ever seen.
I agree, man. Yeah.
That was because a lot of times you get that rainbow, and it's like in the middle of the evening, and so you don't get the sunset as much. So yeah, it was really bright though. At one point, it looked like that. It was super bright.
Cool. That must have been when we were eating.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I'm back close to it.
Well, we hope it stays dry so we can do the parade on time tonight.
Who was you taking pictures with?
I have the camera, I guess.
Let me see.
Yeah.
I did a wide angle so I can crop it. then as I got closer, oh here, sorry, wrong way.
Found the straggler.
Thanks, Disney Adventures.
How you doing,
Hey, how are
Josh?
you?
I'm Todd. I'm from
Nice-
Kentucky.
Nice to meet you.
Watch you all the time, brother. Appreciate
Thank
all
you.
you do.
Appreciate that.
In the chat.
Cardinal what?
Cardinal car.
Okay.
And I'm Car Poodle.
Nice.
You're what?
King car.
King Car 97.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, we really do appreciate all the
Well,
work
thank
you
you.
guys do.
Appreciate that. You guys, they said you're from Kentucky, so that's cool. Yep, we weren't too far away from there, and we used to drive through Louisville on the way down to our band camp was in Kentucky. It was in a little tiny town called Lebanon Junction, just south of. Okay, there was a.
Cox's Creek, so it's not too far from there.
It was so hot and humid, obviously, in August or July to go down there, but just not that different from Indiana. But it was in the hills down there, and I always felt like with all the hills and trees there, it was even more humid. You know? So, but no, that was it turned into I want to say like a Civitas camp or something after it left being a band camp, and then we went down there a couple of years ago and it was gone.
Okay.
You know, whatever kind of camp, or Lions camp or something, and it turned. Several different clubs tried to buy it and try to keep it up, and then finally it was gone. So, like, we always tell my. Yeah, for sure.
Hey, man. Hi, Chris.
It's nice to see you guys. Enjoy.
Care if I get your picture?
Yeah, let's do it.
Your mom, you get in it too. We got tickets for the Halloween party Tuesday, and I'm hearing the weather's looking good. Are you hearing differently? Or?
I haven't looked that far ahead yet.
Oh, okay.
But no, well, you know, if in Florida it could change, so I hope for that.
You said that last night when somebody else complained on the chat.
It changes. You don't like the weather, wait 20 minutes.
Get over here.
Get the glare down. It's good. There you go. Thank you, Josh.
Of course. Yeah, that was pretty fun. Well, we got about 30 minutes, 38 minutes, something like that, so we'll be able to see this, hopefully, if it runs on time. Hopefully, if the rain stays away.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to cut off your time, but I was like, you left and you came
Again, it might not be like this.
It looks better in person, but yeah, that's the point. So good. Okay, I know that's probably hard to see on the stream, but it's okay. They like your oil shirt.
Hey, thank you. Custom made.
Oh yeah, because it's got your name on the back of it.
They can't trade me.
They can't trade. That's right. That's pretty cool. Yeah, no, I've been a Colts fan most of my life since I lived in Indiana. And then when they, I had a Manning jersey, and I'm like, is this still okay to wear when they got Luck and whoever they got now? I don't even know.
Daniel Jones now.
Yeah, I haven't been keeping up anymore, but I was like, and then I had the Luck jersey, and then he was gone, and I was like, I think it's still okay to wear because it's historic.
Right. The last actual player jersey I got was Trey Mancini back in, I think, 2022-ish.
Yeah.
Wore it to a game. The very next day, he was traded to Houston.
The
literal next day. I saw his last game as no.
See, that just makes it rare. It's like when they took Mike Tyson out of Mike Tyson's Punch Out, that old video game. Yes, Josh, you can wear your Manning. He won India Super Bowl. That's true. Yeah, exactly.
Only one, so yeah, he's got exclusive rights there.
Yeah, and he's one of those rare quarterbacks that won. I think only a couple people that I think Brady and Manning and maybe one other that won for two different teams.
Yeah.
Because he did one for the Broncos too. I think mostly that was the defense, but hey, he was there. Yeah, David. I'll wear my Manning Broncos, absolutely. Oh, I was still rooting for, like, I always liked the Broncos anyway because Steph's family is from Colorado. So I was kind of, if they weren't playing the Colts, I was all about it. But then, when Manny went over there, I started rooting for them a little more because I like Peyton. I think he's a good guy.
I kind of want to watch it over.
He's also, backing up, he's also low-key hilarious. Like, he's actually a really funny guy. That Saturday Night Live sketch where, like, he throws a ball and knocks some kid over, and it's like, come on, rub some dirt on it. Like, it's totally not how he is, so it's just really funny. Yeah, the train runs till 9. But it only runs, between here and Storybook. It goes back and forth. Yeah, no, Manning, he did do some good offense for the Broncos for sure. But he readily said that game was, he scored enough points, but that game was a defensive victory, and he was just happy to be there. But he was always so humble about it, too. And he never would have taken credit for anything. Go Vols, yeah, there you go. Yep, that was where he went to college. There's a giant lit up pumpkin there yet. So that's Disneyland. We have the pumpkin towers over here. So Daniel, the rain has stopped. So we're hopefully in good shape. Yeah, he was hurt most of the year. That's true. It's kind of funny if you're coming on the monorail to see the train backing up. Oh, okay. I need to get ready to reset the stream. Oh, he went to people's jobs and cheered for them and said, "You're a great accountant. Go, go, go. File those taxes." Crunch those numbers. Yeah, he's the best. All right. I don't have any issue with Brady either. Like, he's also a nice guy, I think, and he was also a great quarterback. He just happened to be a more of a Colts fan. How are you? Good. All right, I think I fixed it. I should have gone to nighttime. There we go. Yep. Okay, I fixed it. There we go. So we are on nighttime now. 80 degrees. Again, go subscribe. All right, also, let's see. We did Mickey Travels. Also, check out resorttv1homes.com. That's resorttv1homes.com. Go check us out. You can find your dream home here in Central Florida. Let's talk to one of our expert realtors, brokered by eXp Realty. It's resorttv1homes.com. Again, resorttv1homes.com. Click on Contact Us, and one of our expert realtors, brokered by eXp Realty, will help you find that dream home here in Central Florida. They will work within your budget, and they will help you live close to the magic. So go check it out, resorttv1homes.com. The sunsets are quick in Orlando in the UK. It takes an hour. Wow. I wonder why. I mean, it looks like it's setting for about an hour, but yeah. Oh, I think you mean the stream. Yeah, the stream, it clicked over pretty quick. Matt at Mouse Light Travels, Indiana was the dog's name. Hey, Surf Bum. 30 minutes. So here it is half an hour before, and you're going to be definitely, if you come up now, you're going to be definitely standing in the second row somewhere. Luckily, we don't have to, waiting here, the parade will come directly at us, so that's a good news. I think we'll see Pinocchio and Geppetto here. Not sure. Hey, Tennessee Bear. Hey, Rob. Stars are out. Yeah, that was actually a plane. But the Starlight's about to be out pretty soon. What is the name of the camera you're using? This is a Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra with our own custom app. Hi. I think it happens here too, somewhere in this area. Like right when it comes out, and then I think it happens right in front of the train station as well. Hey, Mike. Subscribe to 24/7. Thank you. We got first parade coming up.
Good evening. At this time, Main Street, USA, and the area in front of Cinderella Castle have reached capacity for this presentation of Disney Starlight. Additional viewing for tonight's parade may be found in Liberty Square and Frontierland. Thank you.
Yep, there's 6 up on the building. That's right, Tracy. Pinocchio and Geppetto live actors in a compartment in the back of video screen. So no, it's not a video screen. It's just a scrim, and when there's light behind it, then you can see through it. But if there's no light through it, then you can't see anything. So it's a scrim basically, and it is 2 live actors. Yes. There we go. Got the exposure to a reasonable level here. Yeah, it is hard to tell on the stream. You're right, Robert. Yes, it is Geppetto and Pinocchio. Such a cool view from Main Street, with all the lights on. The road's pretty dry now, so hopefully it'll go on time. Comes the train.
Jacob's gonna be in town. Come drive up, buddy. No. So I think you're both rich now. Because we're here, I'm playing it.
Must be rain in New York tonight, Mr. Master says. LI Expressway. That doesn't sound like a fun thing to drive. It's probably not much of an express most of the time. Outstanding picture quality. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate that. About 20 minutes, if it goes on time. It's nice that it's not at 9. It's nice that it's earlier now. It gives us more time. You're very welcome, Rosalie. So you hear anytime the train's going to back up, it'll do 3 short whistles. So when it's about to back up, we'll hear that in just a minute.
They're probably like, hey, you have to build a reliable over there.
There you go.
I always thought the entire time was really weird because it's like it's the northeast / western presence and south pole.
You guys enjoying the ambiance and quiet here? I'm just kind of taking in the sights. Hopefully you guys are too. Yeah, Crazy Mom Disney. I'm happy to do it. Hey, Amy. Hi Josh, thanks for the stream tonight. Last night was awesome. Thanks Michelle. It was a lot of fun. I always love Halloween parties. And we got 3 more. It's cool to see the pumpkins.
This spot by chance. I was just gonna see if she could sit right here. I'm not sitting with her right here.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, sure.
Just grace this. Good.
Yeah. There for Labor Day weekend. First time seeing the parade at night. Loved it. I haven't seen this one for a month and a half, maybe. A month? Yeah, month and a few days. But either way, it's a great one. I love it. And we should see the full parade. Because like I said, when the ground is wet, sometimes they don't do the ground performers. But since it's dry, we should get the whole parade. If the rain can stay away. Oh man, that doesn't look good though. Maybe they should do it like, they should start it right now. There might be just enough of a break to get it in.
Good evening. At this time, all viewing for Disney Starlight along the parade route is at capacity. Please see a times guide or a cast member for additional performance times and dates. Once again, viewing for this presentation of the parade is full.
Yeah, it looks like it'll just barely, we might barely get it in. Have you looked for openings? Liz, I think they probably have added reservations just knowing that they, knowing, how it operating with guests for, for a week now. But also people maybe people got extra ones, not knowing which day they want to go, and maybe people have dropped those. So that might be why people are seeing them. Yeah, I think it's a little bit of both. But, no, I think you just have to be really lucky to get one, but it's so cool. Tank may not be flying. No, I don't think so either. There's also lightning around too. It's not close, but it's close enough. I think they wouldn't take the chance with Tank. Yeah, Mr. Master, you guys got the rain up there too, huh? It looks like we're going to get it in, but they got to get this thing started. Maybe. No, you're good. Maybe. You're totally fine. I mean, I think they need to start now because it's just little bits of it, but who knows?
Is it normal for it to be at capacity?
Yeah, pretty much every night. Especially, it's worse now than in the summer I live here. So, because last night was a Halloween party, so they didn't do the parade.
Yeah, we were here last night.
Yeah, same. So, and then tomorrow's the Halloween party, so they're not doing it tomorrow. So it's limited.
Trying to squeeze it in. That makes sense. I didn't think about that. I just was like, we were staying at the Grand, and I was like, oh, we could probably sneak over and maybe catch it. And if we're rated for fun.
Yeah, well, this is luckily the best place to watch, I think, because it comes right out here, so you don't have to wait.
It comes out here?
Yeah, it actually comes out here and goes the other way. No, so every other parade is like that. This one is the only parade that starts right here. So literally in 13 minutes, it'll be out the door.
13 minutes?
I mean, at 8:30, yeah.
Are you live streaming?
Yeah.
What's your show?
It's Resort TV 1 on YouTube. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. Yeah, Stacy, thank you for the reminder. I did reset it. It's all good now. Thank you. At 11 o'clock, if you go in Frontierland, there's always a spot.
Is there?
But it's pretty late for the little ones.
I was kind of pushing it with this.
Yeah.
That's a piece on YouTube right now. Just anything to like.
Yeah, I know.
Make it through.
Look, my 9-year-old came with me a few weeks ago, but he didn't have the best experience for the first show, so we stayed for the second because we had waited there for an hour. And a family came up and, kind of asked if their kids could stand there, and sure, but then the little boy was like screaming in my son's ears, and he's got like really sensitive ears. So I'd asked the mom several times, can you back him up? Can you back him up? And she did, but she wouldn't watch him. And so he was just like,
yeah.
So I felt bad for my son. I was like, okay, let's go watch it again. And he like, my ears hurt so bad. I was like, I'm sorry. Some people just don't have control of their kids. Like, it's fine to get excited, but you can't scream in people's ears. Like, that's just not, so.
Everybody needs personal space.
Yeah, and also personal space is good.
That's so funny. I watch your guys' show almost like every day.
Oh, wow.
We're such Disney nerds. We always have it streaming in the background, which is
That's awesome. Well, I just started you probably haven't seen it because you've been down here. I just started a 24/7 channel.
Did you really?
And so this is on a different channel. It's called Resort TV 24/7. And it streams relaxing strolls with no talking, so you can like go to sleep with it. So it even tells the temperature, all kinds of cool stuff. But yeah, so there you go.
Good evening, stargazers. We're delighted to invite you on tonight's journey through the stars. Follow your heart and make a wish. Disney Starlight to Dream the Night Away begins in just 10 minutes.
If it gets beyond a little drizzle, yes. But if the other thing they can do in a light rain is they can go really fast. Actually, I've seen it go fast. But if the road gets wet, they won't have the people walking. So I've seen that before too. So I don't know. Like to me, I'm like, just start it. Let's go. Come on, let's get it done. They sometimes they'll do fireworks early if they think they can get it in before lightning or something. So yeah, I've seen them do that before. What's that? I may have. You're right. All right, back in time for the parade. If you're in a parade and you don't like it, run the opposite direction. You'll fast forward the parade. That is so true. Come on, Ryan, you can do this. Uh-oh. We're in it now. It's not what I thought was going to happen. We'll see. All right, so go check it out, everybody. Resort TV 24/7, or Resort TV 24/7. Sorry, I didn't put the 1 in there because it was an extra number.
I do also have to ask that we're not using any like flash photography or videography. At the end of the parade, there's going to be a rope followed by cast members dressed like me. Once they pass you guys, then you can come out onto the street. But give me one big celebrator. Just make sure you stay on that sidewalk for me, okay guys? Alright, that's all I got for you guys. I hope you have a great time.
Put the bubble up quick. I know, right, Melanie? Yeah, put the bubble up.
Did you see the pumpkins in the window? Did you see them? There's some over there too.
So we got about 6 minutes. Let's see here. Yeah, lots of unhappy campers. You know, they don't like the rain. I get it. Here, let me show you guys something while we're waiting. This was the video I premiered this morning. It's a long one, but it's really fun. So check that out. Also, Jenna had a new video today. Bam. There you go. So go check that out too.
Hello, stargazers. It's almost time to wish upon a star. In just a few minutes, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away will begin. To fully immerse you in the experience, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your safety and the safety of those around you, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Thank you.
Well, looks like they're going to do it. Let's get it moving. Yeah, put the D23 on your watch later list. You'll enjoy it. With Jody Benson singing, that was amazing. Also, the Disneyland thing. I saw the Carousel of Progress announcement on there. All kinds of stuff is on there. And then you get to see the giant, huge auditorium that we were, or the convention center space there in the Coronado is way bigger than I thought. And then, there's like streamers and stuff at some point, like there's confetti cannons and everything. It's fun. It's a fun show. So. Yeah, Jody's great. Right, 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes to magic. Then we'll go maybe do a ride somewhere and get in some happily ever after. You might be able to do Pirates. It's only 15. It's finally starting to go down. Everything else is holding strong. Hey, Arnell. Let me know if any drops of water get on the lens, too. I won't be able to see it as well as you guys are. I'll wipe it off. Jesse and I loved your D23. Nice. It was it was such a gift. It was amazing. Thanks, Sean. He said he liked D23 as well. I love the overture, the opening music, and this is so good. And we have a great speaker right next to us, so we should be able to hear it really, really well.
Right there, the door's going to open up, and the parade's going to come out.
Yeah, NK at night is a whole mood, Leslie, you're right. Hi, Lee. Still see some lightning in the distance. Yeah, Mr. Master, that would be bad, but the radar doesn't look favorable for that, so that's a good thing. One minute, hopefully. You enjoy going back after your time at MK Monorail, ferry, or bus? They don't usually have bus unless you're going to a resort. Sometimes they do, but mostly I do monorail because it's faster. Sometimes I get on the ferry, but the ferry can be really slow at night. If I take ferry, it's usually during the day. Actually, a lot of times I'll take the resort monorail because it's a little bit more peaceful. Okay. Here we go. Enjoy the show, everybody.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to this wonderful night. Did you know that when a star is born, they possess a gift or two? One of them is this. They have the power to make a dream come true. So come with us now as we go on a magical journey through the stars and dream the night away.
On this journey through the stars, where anything is possible and your most cherished dreams come true. This is Why, hello there. Come with me and dream the night away. The stars are so inspiring. It's almost like we're part of the sky, and all your wishes may come true. Wait, what is happening? Star! Whoa, whoa! We all deserve to have our wishes. They belong to us. And they are beautiful. We are stars. Nighttime is the best time to dream.
Of them standing together, and they're staring at me. But why? The candle, it's getting brighter. It's made of starlight. Can you see it too?
like us.
It's a dream to be up here among the stars.
Yup, it's a wish come true. Of starlight is all around us. Gosh, man, have you ever seen the stars sparkle like this before?
Oh, it's so magical.
Come on, everybody, wish upon a star.
This night would never end.
Ride through the stars with all our friends.
It's like we're on a shooting star. There's so many stars to wish upon tonight.
Go on, everybody. Wish upon a star.
Mickey, he's been kissed by Starlight.
Just like us.
It's a dream to be up here among the stars.
Yup, it's a wish come true. Of starlight is all around us. Gosh, Minnie, have you ever seen the stars sparkle like this before?
Oh, it's so magical.
Come on, everybody, wish upon a star.
This night would never end.
The stars with all our friends.
It's like we're on a shooting star.
Hope you guys are enjoying this.
There's so many stars to wish upon tonight.
Wish upon a star. Just like us.
right, guys, we're gonna go this way. We just have to get through. That's pretty awesome. Sorry, kind of spot to get through. Let's see. That might be hard. Oh, here we go. That was awesome. All right, we're gonna go ride something. I love that view. That's why if you're wondering why I was dropping back, I was trying to get, once you start following the parade, you're following the parade. I loved it, don't get me wrong, but yeah, once you start following, you're committed. There's no way out. You can't go forwards, backwards, or sideways, but it's beautiful, so no complaints. Just letting you know, if you're here with your family and you start following the parade, you're in it to win it, as my wife says. All right. Okay. All right, sorry. Okay, so I love that music so much. It's very magical. Like it fits with the Disney Magical Parade thing. It just fits. It fits really well. Yeah. And that's my thumbnail there, well, sort of, with the spotlights there. Such a great show. Now, if you want to get to the rides and stuff, you can go this way and avoid the parade route. It is a great show.
Is it any good?
But yeah, you can't get up on the street. Actually, you saw how hard it was for me to get up on Main Street. You have to wait until the crowd breaks down, and some people just kind of want to hang out. A lot of people just want to kind of hang out until the crowd clears, which is understandable, so you gotta work around that. Haunted Mansion's still 30. But I'm wondering if it's like biased the wrong way. If it's like actually not 30 now that it says 30. Because it hasn't gone by that, oh, but I can't get over there. Hi, how are you?
He watches you.
Oh, that's awesome. Very cool. Well, thank you for watching. Guys, have a good night.
You too.
All right, so trying to decide. Well, no, see, if I go this way, I can't get to Haunted Mansion because it's the road is closed. Right? Maybe? Yeah, the road's gonna be closed by now. So, hi, how are you?
I watch you.
Oh, thank you.
All the time back home.
Oh, appreciate that. Where are you guys from?
Puerto Rico.
Okay, nice. Very cool. So you guys just here for a week or two on vacation then?
Yeah. Yeah.
Very cool. Well, thank you for watching. Have a good night. Did you guys get to see the parade?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it?
I love it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Well, thanks for watching. Have a good night. All right. No, I really like that parade the more I see it. It fits. It fits with the Disney parade thing. I think you have to put it in context of when it happens, right? This is a different era than the 90s. And it's not, so we're not going to get that, you know, that 90s thing. The extravagance of the 80s and 90s. But you got a really, really nice parade. There's a lot of cool stuff. Moana standing on top of that surfboard thing is very, very impressive. And with the you know, the stingray coming out, you know, grandmother, and like, it's really cool. When they get Peter Pan and Winnie flying, that'll be amazing. Has grown on me the more I watch it. Yeah, me too. Now tonight, a lot of the ground units weren't there. Some of the people on the floats weren't there. I think we're missing a couple princesses. That's more about the weather than it is anything else. So, you know, that's not an issue. Moana's my favorite float. Yeah, it's a really good one. My favorite's Whimsy still because he's so just like cute. He's so cute. All right, let's do Pirates. because we can't get to Haunted right now. All right, so let me go on to BRB and then get ready for Pirates. You can already smell it. It says 10 minutes, should be pretty quick. All right. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we should be back. The whimsy face is so fun and expressive. Yeah, and just that whole float is just really nice. And let's see, exactly, it's a different parade and I find it endearing. It is. And that, I will say, the thing that gets me emotionally every time is right after the announcement, and dream the night away. Like, that's pretty cool. That's old school, nighttime entertainment, Disney, amazing. Like, this is exciting. You guys, you know, it's kind of like pulling you into the story. And then you get this beautiful orchestral flourish, you know, with that melody that I love so much. I think it's really, it's a potent combination. Hi. Okay. It's very cool. Yeah. I love the music too. All right, let's try Pirates and then we're going to go probably find a spot for Happily Ever After. After that, we'll see. I do want to... I definitely want to try and get on Haunted. Maybe a nighttime people mover. If we have time for Carousel, we can. Maybe second parade. We'll see. Probably do second parade in Frontierland. Also want to see if Starbucks is still open till 11:30. I wouldn't mind a cookie. Okay. We're almost there. $11:30. Yeah, good. Okay, so we get that half hour extra. Main Street Bakery is open. Excellent. Yeah, we'll close the park out tonight. And thanks for everybody being here. 2,900 people. Make sure you're subscribed to this channel, of course, and my other channel, the new one, Resort TV 24/7, as well as Jen and Dale's channel, Adventures of Jen and Dale. She just put up a new video today, and my other channel, Retro TV 1 Tech. One. Could I ask for the front row? Would that be okay? Thank you. Oh, perfect. All right, here we go. How many days is the visit to Epic Universe? I would say for Epic, 2 days if you really want to see it all. You can prioritize if you want to do 1 day.
Watch your children and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños. Hands
Caboose. See you on the other side of Davy Jones' locker.
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show them your flock.
Hey, send them hens to Davy Jones. It's for London, boys.
Keep still. It's the treasure hunt for sure and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it. Nor this here key neither.
on, you swab. Can't you reach any further, you stuck-winged bilge rat?
Super fun. Always great. I almost have bad signal here, so let me potato mode it for a second. Your audio is great. I'm noticing things I've never heard before. Nice. Disney has the best food, rides, and hotels, parades, and resorts, stores, and transportations. Yeah, all the things, Troy. All right, so let me hit the. Okay, there we go. So yeah, it's actually really cool having this ride, and also having the now the lounge. It's really nice. I wonder why it took them, like, I mean, they had this for a while, but I wonder why it took them so many years to have Pluto be the dog there, because that is brilliant. Yar! Pirate Shark. So we've got Happily Ever After's up next. Let me just see if there's anything we can jump on real quick, but I'm thinking probably not. So, yeah, Haunted's been stuck at 30. Not changing. That's how you know it's a busy night. Peter Pan says 25. That's crazy. All right. Of course, Beacon Barrel's just through that wall. It is Pluto's 95th birthday. I love the potato mode has leaked into my everyday vernacular. Yes. Not great. I got that from hearing some YouTubers go, oh, sorry, it looks like it was filmed on a potato. I'm like, yes, that's what we're going to call it. Because potatoes totally film things. I wonder why it took so many years to have a cool place like that. I don't know, but I really think what's cool about it is that they had the Haunted Mansion Lounge first, and I really feel like that they had the Haunted Mansion Lounge in the Treasure first, and I feel like that's why they eventually is the word I was looking for, got to the point where, you know, they could make something like this, or they could see that it was successful. I forgot to show Rummy the parrot, sorry. So he's the main, if you haven't seen the Beacon Barrel coverage, I have a video from there. He's the main star of the place, so that's pretty awesome. And he has a little animatronic figure that comes out. He's even got his little peg leg there. And they've got the Beacon Barrel mugs there that look like barrels. And then the back side of the shirt, by the way. Shout out to Claire, Tony, and Jack from Illinois. Yeah, shout out. For sure. All right, we're just gonna head to Main Street because I think by the time we get there, it'll be time. So, and then after that, we'll do some rides. Trying to think. You know what? We might. The parade should be at Frontierland by like 10:50. So that's what I'm thinking. So maybe I can go watch the parade from Frontierland. We'll see. Or I might not watch the second one. We'll just have to see. We're definitely watching fireworks here in just a couple minutes. By the way, one of the there we go. Look at this. One of the cool shots that I was able to get, and I should have got my phone out, my other phone, to take a picture, is was when Wendy and Peter Pan, no, it's not Wendy and Peter Pan, sorry, Cinderella and Prince Charming went by, and you could see the clock tower from City Hall in the background. I just thought that was really cool shot because of the whole, how the clock features so heavily in Cinderella, the clock tower and everything. So that's pretty cool when the clock strikes midnight and all that. It's fun. Hey, Tiggertail. Did you hear my story? Yeah, remember, John, I don't read comments on the rides. So yeah, I did see it, but remember, I don't read comments on the rides. But yeah, that's pretty cool. No, I'll get my cookie a little later. Yeah, I want to make sure everybody can enjoy the ride, and I want to make sure people around me can enjoy it too. The moon visible? No, because it's very cloudy. Yeah, you can't really see it very well, but you can probably see it right there. It's pretty cloudy. At least it's not raining. That's the main thing. But yes, I'm surprised the guy that you met didn't know that there was no horizons anymore. Maybe I missed part of it. I kind of had to skim the story while I was trying to make sure the bit rates and everything were correct for the ride. It's a lot of multitasking that goes on. Did you notice the clock tower? Wasn't that cool? I'm glad you saw it too, Wendy. I was just like, whoa, that's a cool shot, and I didn't have time to get my phone out. That would have been a neat thumbnail. Hey, Isaac.
Look at ice cream place.
Most streamers don't chat while riding. Yeah. Yep. I honestly think that's the way it should be, because I think that there's two things. If you're chatting during a ride, it ruins the experience. First of all, the most important thing is it ruins the experience for people that paid a lot of money to be here. That's why I try really hard to keep my screen brightness down. I try and pull it below, my shoulder level so that they can't really see it, especially if I'm in the front row. Then as long as I keep it down and keep the brightness down on the screen, then it doesn't bother them. But then also, if I don't talk, then it doesn't bother them. So we're all enjoying the ride together. And then also, it also affects people at home watching it as well. So yeah, that's why I'm always trying to be quiet during the rides. Now, when you're on a ride, like People Mover, every once in a while I'll say something. I try not to, but every once in a while I will. Or on Speedway, it's already really loud, so I don't think it matters as much on that one. But most rides, especially Pirates, where it's really quiet and you're in a boat with a bunch of people, and Spaceship Earth, and, there's all kinds of rides where you could bother somebody. So we try to kind of be aware of our surroundings. And especially anytime when you're with other guests. Haunted Mansion, if you're talking softly, probably other people wouldn't hear you because you're in your own little doom buggy. But yeah, then the people on the stream would be bothered by it. So I do think the select few people that do talk on rides, I think give the rest of the streamers a bad name, unfortunately. That's why I wish people wouldn't do it. Because there's no chat comment that you can't just read later. go this way. I do not want to go the backstage way. Watch a guy talk through the entire Haunted Mansion the other night and unfold quickly. Yeah, I don't understand that. I think that maybe a lack of confidence or something, because like there again, most of the people watching your stream want to see and hear the ride. So there's no harm in asking people to hold any important chat messages till the end, and then you wait until later. Wow.
Still got lots of firework viewing spots available for that 9:30 show. Just make it to the left-hand turn all the way up towards that.
We should be able to get this way. Anyway. Yeah, that's the only message that I would put out to other streamers. And of course, I have no control over what anybody does. But if anybody ever listens, since we've been doing this a while, but you know, for your sake of your viewers and the sake of the people around you on the ride, like, you know, otherwise do whatever you want, but like, you know, within the rules of the park. But like, definitely let people enjoy the rides and the shows, because it's nice to.
Hi folks, anybody trying to head toward the castle?
Nice to be nice.
The other side of the road by Casey's Corner. This side of the road goes away from the castle. Other side goes toward the castle.
Let's see. Yeah, let's go this way. Woo. Oh man, it's crazy down here. Well, we'll probably find a spot somewhere, but it's just like
Good evening, dreamers of all ages.
Busy night.
In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Emperor Joy. Our journey begins in 10 minutes. Thank you.
It's pretty packed. I mean, there's a little bit of room here and there, but it's pretty packed overall. There's a little bit of room over there. I don't know if I can get there or not. Oh yeah, I can. Let's try this. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Oh, perfect. All right. Oh, hey, Ginger. You guys are behind us? That's awesome. Thanks, Michelle. Yeah, I tried. Awesome navigation skills. Thanks. I had a little practice. The key is not to get overwhelmed. Just like keep going, keep swimming, and find a good spot. You can definitely do it. Just have to keep swimming. Just keep swimming. So this is where the House of Magic used to be. It'd be nice to have one little magic display in there somewhere. It was great watching the Starlight Parade with you tonight. Oh yeah, for sure. Carpoodle. Nice to see you guys too. Nice to be next to you guys. With the clock in the middle. So that should be, oh yeah, way back there. It's a good view though, because you can see the projections really well. not noticed any cut out of the feed tonight. That's good. I'm glad. Yeah, it should be good tonight. Should be really good.
Do you mind being a photographer again?
Thank you. We got about 5 minutes. 5-minute warning. Here it comes. Yeah, this music is so good. Excuse me. 5 minutes, switch to the smart TV. There you go.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Dream. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Have you ever broken 3,000 on a stream? Yes, tonight, just a little while ago during Starlight, we broke 3,000 for sure. Starting up? So the parade, when it does or doesn't show the Pinocchio scene, the reason is because it only shows up in certain parts of the parade. So it shows up about once every minute or so, I think. I'm not sure exactly what the exact timing is, but yeah, I really wish it would show more often, actually, but because it's such a cool thing and a lot of people don't even know it exists. So that to me is a little bit of an odd choice just because of how transient a parade is. But yeah, I understand they probably can't like do it the whole time, but it technically could. All the other ones dance the whole time. 3 minutes. Been a while since we've seen Happily Ever After. I can't wait. Maybe after this we'll do the race to People Mover, and then we'll go do a few other things and catch the last parade, hopefully. So that's the plan. Yeah, the most we ever had was almost 22,000. Was it when fireworks came back after COVID? I think. Yeah. It is amazing to be coming back after 35 years. Nice, Rice. Do you remember what stream it was you broke 10K? The first time it was probably a New Year's Eve or July 4th. I think it was one of those. Probably New Year's Eve. And then Illuminations we did too. The last Illuminations. That one I think we hit 14,000. I think that was the record up until that point. Yeah. 2 minutes. Awesome, Ginger. Yeah, maybe we'll see you over there. lighting fixed up here. Here we go. Oh my goodness, Michael O'Brien, $100 PayPal. Something towards all the Halloween parties. You're doing a fantastic job bringing us the joy from Orlando. I'll selfie after the fireworks. Thank you, Michael. $100 PayPal. That will help a lot with the Halloween parties. We really appreciate that so much. All right, let's watch the show.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic.
Ready to begin, let the wonder take hold. Leave the trial in, watch the moment unfold. I can see that we're meant to follow, setting out for a new tomorrow.
what friends are
Some people are worth melting for.
look inside yourself. You are the better they come. Remember who you are.
Where the crowds will cheer when they see my face, and the voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be."
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab a hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the stories, the losses, and all the glory, which change right away. We've lived every day, just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly.
All right, off we go. It's people mover time. Let me fix my brightness so you can see things. There we go. Aha. That is better. It's busy tonight, so we're not going to get back there super quick, but it's not a race, so. Such a great show. It's been so long. And you guys were saying earlier that couple in front of us that were absolutely adorable. So cute. They were definitely watching the show, it looked like, for the first time, and they were having a great time. All right. It's funny when you see a good shot, like during fireworks, and they were like hugging, and I was like, oh, I should get a picture, but I don't know them, and that would be weird. Anyway, what a good show, though. All right, let's go ride. Hi.
Hi.
How are you? Thank you. Hi. Yeah, what's your name? William. Well, now I know who you are. Oh, Ron too? Yeah, I know him too. Yeah. You guys want to say hi on the live stream? This is William, and what's your name? Are you your dad? Nice. Good Muppet shirt. I got that one. That's awesome. Well, it's nice to meet you guys. Yeah, you have a happy birthday. Bye. Thanks for watching. What's that? That's pretty. Oh, Tuesday. Well, that's close enough. Have a good night, guys. Here we go. Yeah, he was a cutie. All right, here we go. Yeah, the flower is back. The original flower that blooms in adversity. If you look at one of our previous streams just a few weeks ago of Happily Ever After, the flower was cool, actually. It was actually, still very colorful, but they didn't have the lead up to it. So they had the little, the flowers growing. It's almost like the way those fireworks look, it actually looks like a flower stem. And then you get the firework on top if it's timed out right. So that came back, which was cool. I love this. Exit music is very upbeat. There's going to be a lot of people leaving. This was a very busy night, but we still had a lot of fun. That's the thing. You can have a lot of fun, but it's kind of like when you're in the river and you're trying to paddle against the current. You're not going to have that much fun. So if you just go with the flow, have a lot more fun in the parks. I say as I go against the flow, but there's still room. There's room for my own flow. It's like, wait, Josh, you're going the wrong way. All right. And this way. See, there's a nice little cut through, and it just perfectly joins up. All right, I do have to plug in when we get there. I didn't realize I had the Wi-Fi on still from Pirates. That's funny. I'll fix that in a minute. All right. Yeah, don't let me forget when we sit down on the people mover to plug it in, plug it in. We're at 11%, so we definitely need to do that. Definitely not 1%, but it will be there soon, so. All right. That's a great hack. Yes, every night this is open. Every night. Yep, thanks to Isaac for all the lyrics. That's right. I do wish they'd leave some projections on after the show for a little while. That'd be nice. And also the projectors on Main Street, halfway up Main Street, are not working. From Emporium down to Town Square, those projectors haven't been working for a couple months, so hopefully they get those fixed. The front part of Main Street's working fine. All right. You think the crowd's all local? No, I think it's a mix like usual. I don't even think it's a majority local. I'm sure there are some, like me and others. But yeah, I don't think it's everybody. I think there's people just finishing up their Labor Day trip and probably going home from their week-long Labor Day trip, right? Because Labor Day was Monday, so I bet that's why tomorrow everybody flies home. That's why it's a good-to-go day tomorrow. That's my theory. We are cruising. Oh, they beat us. I think BB-8 and R2-D2. You guys beat me. Good job. I did. That's true. And you guys were further back. Good job. How was the fireworks? You enjoy it?
It was really interesting watching it from further back because usually we're right in front of the castle.
We saw
the shoulder sitters and like the things we normally don't experience.
Oh yeah.
That's tough.
It is. I just usually have to maneuver a little bit. My favorite thing is when somebody puts their kid up on their shoulders, and if I have room, I'll just get right next to them, and then they'll have to see me right there, and I'm like, yeah, you just blocked me, so now I'm going to stand right next to you. Yeah, it's up to you guys. Okay, but yeah, the back part of the projections are not working on the main street either, which is weird.
And I told her they were going to be happening, and I was like, when did they stop this?
It's been, well, I think it's broken. It's been a couple months actually. Guess we're going around this way. Yeah, it's been like most of the summer that they didn't work.
And the fireworks, they just were a little bit different.
Yeah, part of it was so humid they were really smoky.
Yeah.
But the flower adversity, that was back to normal. That's been different for like a few months. I don't know, whatever. I think that they have like supply issues sometimes, and this has been broken for a while too. So here we go. Yep, I get to work off my cookie before I have it. Yeah. Unlike escalators, this doesn't turn into stairs. There we go. All right. Exercise acquired.
Please step carefully onto the meeting platform, then step into the car.
Well, thanks for joining us tonight, guys, and thank you for subscribing if you're new. And thank you for watching. Yes, thank you, Lisa.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open.
It was broken this time last year. That is true. Hey, Allie, how are you? Good to see you.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated.
Yeah, I got to plug in. It's dropping quick. It's at 8% now. One? Unless you guys want to go with... No, you go. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, definitely. When you sign up for the night, try Resort TV 24/7. It's a great thing to fall asleep to. So go subscribe over there. I've got more streams coming. I'm going to do the ride stream this week with all the rides I can find. And I'm going to start broadcasting from my home computer so I can have better quality.
Y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias.
All right, I'm plugging in. Hello, Baron.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
All right, we're plugged.
Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And
Coming down from Mickey's Not So Scary. Have a good time.
stay clear of the
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy N31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we always call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy N31.
To To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
And so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Nope, no moving. Oh, it's cool to hear the great big beautiful tomorrow down there. Haunted Mansion 13. Well, we might go do that next time. Hopefully it stays that.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop
Please
service
keep
from
arms,
Florida.
antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step on.
Yeah, I saw Haunted Mansion 25. We'll have to see. I may go over there anyway. It might go fast, I don't know. Trying to get on Haunted Mansion, but it just is relentless with the wait time. What, this one? The last couple days it has, both of them have been off. Maybe it's been on intermittently, I have no idea. Yeah, it's there we go. All right, we made it down. Hi, how are you? Good. Nice to meet you too.
I'm here with Happy Place.
Oh, nice. Did you want to say hi on the stream? Happy Place, and what's your name?
Tim.
Tim.
He likes all your music references.
I'm a band director too. So.
Oh, nice. Still teach now?
In Chicago, yeah.
Okay, very cool.
Hey, do you mind if we get a picture with you?
Yeah, of course. That's awesome. Yeah, I kind of got I got sidetracked over to I teach IB music theory and guitar now.
Oh, really? Nice.
So yeah, I've kind of been, because they needed me to do all this department chair stuff, and they're like, hey, you're the one with all the experience. We need you to do this. I'm like, all right, fine. So I miss it a little bit. I miss conducting.
Yeah.
But maybe I'll get back into it eventually. Well, thank you.
The last, I was doing like long-term subbing. The last long-term sub gig I did was piano, guitar, and choir.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Yeah. Oh no, it's fun for a change for sure.
Yeah, but I'm playing in a couple of groups in Chicago. So
Okay, that's fun. That's fun for sure. Yeah, let's do a selfie. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Get in there, Tim.
There we go.
All right. We watch your fireworks feeds all the time.
Well, thank you.
Sitting on her couch.
Oh, nice.
Appreciate your channel. Thank you.
Yeah, for sure. Nice to meet you guys, and enjoy the rest of your night. What's that? Probably. Maybe in Frontierland. Yeah, that's the move, I think.
Is it hard? Like, how feasible would it be to do it in Frontierland and then run the Pirates after?
It'd be maybe. It'd be tight. I've never done it before because it was 11.
Yeah.
It moves faster than Boo to You. So it's. I think you can do it. I think the parade is about 20 minutes end to end, as far as like, it should be possible. You might have to, like, if you're going to do that, I would stand on the pirate side of the parade. Does that make sense? And then when the parade is over, you don't have to wait for all the crowd to clear. You can just go. So I don't know. It's theoretically it's possible, but yeah, if you're on that side of the street, then you can bail a little early if you want to.
Yeah, it'll take like 20 minutes to get from start to, well, 15 minutes to get there.
It's about 20 end to end, 20, 25. That's why, yeah, it'd be pushing it pretty hard. It depends on how fast it goes. There's times I've actually seen it where they're like booking it. They're going fast sometimes. I don't know. Sometimes if there's weather coming or whatever, they do have somebody in the chat said they have a hyperspeed mode. But yeah, you can try. Although I would say if you want to ride Pirates, you have plenty of time to go do that now because it's 5 minutes and then go watch the parade. I think that's probably the move.
I'm not familiar with how hard it is.
Frontierland, not that hard. Yeah, now tonight's a busy night, so there could be a wild card there. But I've walked up to Frontierland like as the parade's arriving and found a little spot somewhere. So you just have to find a little spot, or usually there'll be somebody sitting down you can stand behind, or whatever. So.
Main Street is worse.
Oh yeah, Main Street's always going to be busy. You're going to need to be there like 15 minutes ago.
Even at like the end?
The end of Main Street's not bad.
Which is like the beginning.
Yeah, you can actually do that one. I've done my people mover thing and then walked down there and had plenty of time to get a spot. Now, having said that, it starts in 15 minutes. it won't be down there till about 10:50 or so. So, yeah, I don't know. If it was me, I would probably go do Pirates now and then jump in a spot. So, but either way, yeah. Yeah, but
No, we really.
I know. I'm so excited. I can do my cookie. I don't have to choose.
That was rough. That was like roughing it for a long time.
I know, and I complained a little bit at guest services, and I guess like Ron told me that a lot of people here from a cast member, a lot of people are complaining. I was like, does it really, hurt anything to stay open an extra half an hour? I watched one time because I stood there just before I went to see. I ended the stream, and I stood there by Starbucks at 11:05 for like 10 or 15 minutes, and I watched. Not kidding, like I'd say 100 people total try and get in. And I told the cast member that. I said, listen, I watched close to 100 people try and get in there because it used to be open. So I don't think it's a question of whether there will be enough business or not. Like it's just a question of like, whether you can open it or not for an extra half an hour. So yeah, Starlight really helped that out a lot. So let's see, you guys are here until just 4 days, right? So are you here tomorrow too, or is tonight? Okay. Nice. Yeah, Jen will be there for Toby Mac. I'll be hanging out at home this time. So, yeah, see, there's not a lot of spots here, but it's not as bad as it was earlier. Was that? Yeah. Actually, oh no, it doesn't go this way. I was like, whoa, there's spots all over here. Yeah, because it doesn't go this way. It goes around that way. Wait. Yeah, it goes around that way. That's why there's a rope there. Okay, I'm okay. I get it now. So you guys heading to Pirates or find a spot, one of the two? Okay. I'm going to go Haunted, I think, and see if I can do that. But I'll have everybody say bye to you guys in your cute BB-8 and R2-D2 outfits.
See you after.
Yeah. Sounds good.
We were at Hollywood Studios.
Oh, okay. Well, that works. Hey, listen, you don't have to make an excuse to dress like a droid, right? You can always dress like a droid. That's super cool. Liam and I Liam, how did we do that? Liam was BB-8.
Oh, cool.
My wife got an R2-D2, like just a hoodie. And then I had a Jedi costume. So one of his first, or like by his second Halloween, we were Star Wars.
Oh, that's cool.
So I think we're in a Transformer this year because he's into Transformers. He's got an Optimus Prime Transformer costume that transforms.
Seriously?
Yeah, I mean, like, when he lays down, it becomes a truck, and when he stands up, it becomes the robot. So maybe I can get a Bumblebee something, at least a shirt or something. I don't know. Well, you guys enjoy Pirates. We'll probably see you afterwards. I'm definitely gonna be getting my Coke and my cookie. Bye. Okay. Yeah, if you miss fireworks, all you got to do is rewind. Stay with me. Even if Haunted is like 15-20 minutes, I think we can make it happen. Let's see. All right. Let's just go look at it and see what's going on. A lot of people, when there's a big crowd like this, the crowd doesn't fold early. The other part of this, and that's, I think, part of the reason for the nighttime parade, is that it does keep people in the park later. Because people will ride rides during the first parade and then they'll watch the second one, which is a good choice, actually. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So I did Resort TV on Homes. Let's talk about another awesome sponsor, David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. That's dvcrequest.com/TV. Go check it out if you want to rent a DVC room for a fraction of the cost. David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. Also, go check out, let's see. Disney Demystified. If you want to go check out Disney Demystified, go check them out. They are amazing. And they will help you. They'll help you learn about all the stories behind your favorite rides and things. And it's also an audiobook, so you can listen to it in the car while you drive, while you're whatever you're doing. You can listen to it then, and you can actually enjoy the stories while you are while you're driving, or while you're riding the train, or while you're doing whatever it is that you want to do. You can go ahead and enjoy Disney Demystified. So that's pretty fun. All right, so let's see. What do they? I wonder over here. What do they? Do they still have like the cookies and stuff? No, I don't know. Okay. All right, let's go. It's like different like types like cookie sandwiches and stuff. Let's go to Haunted Mansion, maybe. And that audiobook was a Hopper collaboration, which is super cool, super exciting. I'm glad we were able to do that with our Resort Hopper friends. There's the tree, the Liberty Tree. So beautiful. Anybody ever seen the Sons of Liberty? What's the movie with Paul Revere and the Sons of Liberty and all that? What's that movie? Disney did a movie of that a long time ago. I remember like We Are the Sons, We Are the Sons. What's that movie called? All right, let's go see about the mansion. Oh, there's plenty of people out here still for the second show. Where's the scary doll? It's over here somewhere, I think. It's on the side of the. It's on the side of the. Oh, say Haunted Presidents. It's on the side of the Hall of Presidents building. Hopefully, the line's not too bad. This ride has proven elusive the last couple nights because it just. I get why it's popular, but man, it makes it hard. Okay, let me turn on my Wi-Fi. I actually don't have to reconnect everything. It says 10 now, 13. Okay, let's just do it. Yeah, it's calmed down. I think there's the initial fireworks rush and then it calms down, so that's good. Cool. First time it's not out the back, so that's fun. All right. Johnny Tremaine. Oh yeah, that's right. Came out in 1957. They used to play all that stuff in the afternoons on Disney Plus, like all those old Disney movies. There was a certain like feeling to those. It was fun. I don't know. My mom and dad used to have that on in the afternoon, and I just remember like I have good memories of like sitting there playing with whatever toy I had, you know, building something with Legos or a Construx toy or something like that, and watching or at least listening to those shows. Haunted Presidents re-themed for Halloween. That's right. Wow. Even the side queue is closed. Made it to Pirates. The CM let us go through the lightning lane. Ooh, that's cool, Ginger. Awesome. Are we going like right in here? Okay.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the hall, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
How cool is that? We got right in here.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly everyone, there's no turning back now.
Right here, step away from the walls and into the dead center of the room, please.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding.
almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely.
This way, please.
The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue on it too. And let's all stay together, please.
Filling all the available dead space, please. Make room for all those guys.
Oh, we made it. Yay. Did you guys see most of the stretch room? I was having a little signal issue, but it looked like it cleared up. We should be good now. We're back on the Wi-Fi. Blip for a moment. Okay. Yeah, I saw the blip, so I got that fixed mostly. It's kind of hard to see. All right, enjoy, everybody.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Any volunteers?
spirits, wherever they're at. Rap on a tape. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to attend to their lives. They're assembling for a swinging wake, and they'll be expecting They have selected you to fill our quota, and their body will return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Exit to your left. Exit to your left. Exit to your left.
So fun. Great ride. Yeah, that's right, Allie. Join the Grim Grinning Ghosts and socialize. Yeah, come on and say hi in the chat. So, like your company. Hey, Kimberly. Welcome in, Debbie. Yeah, it's still a walk-on. Nice. Jared Trainer, $4.99. Thanks for bringing the magic. We love it. Thanks, Jared. Right side of Mr. Toad up there. All right, let's go find a spot, maybe, for the parade. Let's see. Definitely not here yet, because it just started 7 minutes ago, so it takes a little while to get down here. Hi.
I've been watching you guys for forever. I just wanted to say hi real quick if that's okay.
Yeah, for sure.
You guys are so fantastic.
Thank you.
My mom's watching.
You want to say, I was going to make sure you wanted to be on the stream.
Oh, no, I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hi, Mom. It's good to see you. But you guys are fantastic. I've
Thank
watched
you.
forever. And so I was like, okay, they're here tonight. So I just wanted to come say hi and tell you that
Yeah.
you guys do a fantastic job.
What's your name?
My name is Claire.
Nice to meet you,
I
Claire.
just moved down here, so.
Oh, welcome to Florida.
Yes, no, it's been super exciting, but this is a fun way to keep in touch with everyone
With the
back
family,
home.
yeah,
Yes.
back home.
Yes.
Awesome.
I don't want to take up too much of your time.
No, you're totally
I just
fine.
wanted to say hi, and you guys do a great job.
Aw, thank you. It's our pleasure.
Have a great night.
You too. Bye. All right, guys. Let's see if there's any spots open. We shall see. It's been a fun night.
I know, but you know.
Somebody earlier when I was on People Mover said they loved all my choices tonight, which I really appreciated. Sorry, I meant to say something about that after the ride, but I really do appreciate that. I always try and do my best, but yeah, sometimes things don't go according to plan or whatnot, or we have to improvise or whatever, but it's really nice when people say they appreciate what we're doing. Token Fanboy, the reason the graveyard scene films better in Disneyland is because the lighting is brighter. Yep, you're correct. I noticed that when we were out there too. I was like, man, because you know it's not the phone because it's the same phone, right? So yeah, it's definitely the lighting is way better there.
You have 2 children.
Oh,
They were all involved.
there's just like spots here. I think I want to go down a little further though. Yeah, there's literally plenty of room. Like, wow.
Good evening, Stargazers. We're delighted to invite
I wonder if I can stand right here.
Follow you up and make a wish. Disney Starlight
Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's a great one. I always like to be angled towards where it's coming from, so that's good. This is perfect. Awesome. Yeah, I literally just rode Haunted Mansion. I was like, oh, I wonder if there'll be any spots, and yeah, that was easy. there's like some down there too. There's a bunch. That's cool. What's that?
We were wondering how crowded this second one was going to be. It looked like it was going to be pretty crowded.
I thought so too, but then I guess everybody fizzled out after the fireworks, which is good.
Well, I think they had an 8:30 showing, and then the fireworks were at 9:30, so I think they made it the first showing.
Yeah.
And the fireworks were even harder, and I was like, I'll do it later.
Yeah, no, if I wasn't live streaming, I definitely wouldn't watch both shows. I would definitely go ride rides during the first show and then watch the second one for sure. That's the move. First time?
We've watched yours many times.
Yeah, no, that's the way to go. Did you ride rides during the first one then tonight?
No, we were at the dessert party.
Oh, okay.
So we're kind of hanging over the railing a little bit watching it.
Okay.
But it was from a distance.
Yeah, this will be way better.
So it was a little hard on the eyes.
Yeah, that can't. Yeah, the dessert party's good though. It's been a while since I've been to one of those.
We kind of pay for the real estate as opposed to
I haven't had it for a while. See, I don't know. I know the villains party was pretty good when I did that a couple years ago at the Halloween party. They had a villains party for a while, which was fun. Yeah, so that was good. But yeah, I don't know.
I feel like since pre, the desserts were better, but afterwards they're kind of framing it in a little bit.
Maybe. Yeah, I could.
That's just our opinion.
No, I've noticed that about a lot of things, but but no, I do like this parade a lot. It's really, really good. It's not as long as some of the previous ones, but it's really well done.
Yeah.
So I like it.
This is our big moment.
Yeah, you're gonna love it. I wasn't sure because I'd poisoned my brain with bad reviews the first time before I watched it, and then that first music fanfare came. I was like, nope, I like this. I like this.
You know what? I didn't notice until actually I was watching one of those things. That first few bars was that Spectre movie? Oh, Main Street Electrical Parade.
Yes, Main Street Electrical Parade is the first little bit. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba, 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 bum. Yeah.
I noticed it too. You pointed it out.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I love that.
Reminders once the parade comes this way, it's going to get here around 10 minutes. And we're taking pictures for our videos. Obviously, that is okay. Just do make sure we do have our flashes off. We have a rope right here. We're going to put up a rope a little bit more later. Try not to go over and under the rope. We're going to start rolling.
Got it.
Because it was so dark.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
That you can also use if you want to exit or go to any doors in the outside. But overall, enjoy the show.
Yeah.
Hello. Hope y'all doing good. Been a long day or okay.
Dessert parties are fun to do, but it's not something that's considered a must-do. Yeah, for sure.
And then just a little reminder, since the parade comes this way, it's going to come here in around 10-ish minutes. If we're taking pictures or videos, obviously that is A-okay. Just to make sure we do have our flashes off. We have a lovely rope right over here. Try not to go over nor under. We're going to start rolling it up once the parade passes. And when that is done, you'll be able to cross to the street. There's also the back walkway you can use as well. But overall, enjoy the show. Stop photographs if you're on picture. Enjoy right now. Enjoy the show.
Thank you.
Oh, we got a picture here. Oh, okay.
All right, guys. Oh, yeah, maybe 5-10 minutes. I didn't know how long it took to get down here. I would think maybe 5 minutes, but because it left Main Street at 10:30, so 5 more minutes. I think it'll be here. It's my guess. We'll see though. Stay tuned because after the stream, I'm going to send you over to my new channel, Resort TV 24/7. Check it out. You guys want a signed picture? No. I did mine when Liam was here. Yeah, it's still pretty humid though. It's kind of interesting that Florida, it'll get cooler right around like 7 or 8 because that sea breeze blows through, and then after that it gets hotter. It gets warmer. Yes. So there's always about 10 or 11 it gets warmer, and then it finally cools off again when I've been out, you know, for different things till like 2 in the morning. Then it finally starts to cool down at 2 in the morning, and then by the time, you know, morning rolls around, it's cooled down to like 75, but it takes a long time.
We talk about it all the time at home, how, you know, Indiana is in the Gulf Stream.
Yes.
How you're so humid. And I'm like, there's no benefit to this. We're not in Florida.
Yeah, no, I always used to say Indiana when I was living there for almost, you know, 29, 30 years. I said it's like the armpit of the country in the Midwest.
So I'll get your starlight photos. Everyone sit down over here.
The equator effect, yeah. Well, Florida's a peninsula, so you have this whole, the sea breeze does blow across, which is nice for a while, but it also causes the rain sometimes, so. One of the only places you can go coast to coast in like a couple hours. Okay, yeah, so it's about to hit Liberty Square there, so we're getting close.
The only thing you guys do have down here is this beautiful blue sky.
The beautiful what?
The blue sky.
Oh, yeah.
Because at home, it's always that weird haze, grossness.
Well, and then what really got me was the winter, when you don't see the sun for like 45 or 50 days at a time. I'm like, at least here, we see the sun more because, again, the wind is blowing the clouds off the peninsula a lot, whereas up there it gets stuck. So I get tired of that.
And they were saying at the doctor's office, most of Indiana's people are vitamin D deficient.
Oh, I'm
If
sure.
they don't take it,
Yeah.
they should. It makes a difference.
Yeah.
Still have that scent.
Yeah. Somebody asked what the shooting range is. It's back here. It's not there anymore, but yeah, Disneyland still has one, but that is a DVC lounge now. Not my favorite choice, but yeah, that's my favorite part of the music right there. It's so good.
Hello, stargazers. It's almost time to wish upon a star. In just a few minutes, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away will begin. To fully immerse you in the experience, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your safety and the safety of those around you, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Thank you.
What's that? Oh, no, you're not on the stream. It's dark anyway. Nobody can see anyway.
It'd be a nightmare if I was on
Oh, no, you're totally fine.
You always be seeing people at their best, you know? It's really sweaty.
Honestly, though, like, nobody, I don't know, I don't even think anybody on the stream notices, you know what I mean? When they see people, it's like, no judgment, you've been in a park all day. We're not expecting, you know, wedding photo ready or beauty pageant ready or anything like that. You know, we're not taking pictures tonight. It's kind of funny to hear all the zones of sound because it's actually still not here yet. That's the one in front of us. This one will come on here in just a minute. before it's here, just the commentary on it. Like, this part really reminds me of just like a night pageant or something. It's so beautiful. And that's the Horizons part.
Friends, come with me on a magical journey kissed by starlight. By virtue of starlight and all that is good, may each and every one of your dreams come true. Do as dreamers do and wish upon a star.
Wishes to have a chance to come true. Father! I'm real! I'm a real boy! Wait! Where did you go?
Well, look at that. I made a wish on a star, and the star answered. One wish made all of this. This is more than I could have possible. The stars are so inspiring. All myself connected to the stars. We are.
seeing a vision. I see magic all around. I see you there. I see families, dozens of them, standing together, and they're staring at me. It's getting brighter. wherever your heart calls you, I will be with you. Never forget who you are meant to be.
To be up here among the stars.
Yup, it's a wish come true.
What do you guys think? Yeah. Really good. It does. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. No, not at all. Yeah, it is. Super fun. A lot of stuff goes on that you can't see on the stream. Yeah.
We really appreciate your streams, Tim. They give us our fix in between our trips.
Oh, for sure. Well, now, when you watch it on the stream, you'll know all the stuff that goes on. That's actually my favorite part, when the train turns blue and it does this. It kind of reminds me of the electrical parade a little bit. Yes, agreed. Yep. So there you go, guys. You got to see it in person. Well, thanks for hanging with me, and thanks for the spot. Appreciate it. Yeah, nice to see you guys. Yeah, nice to see you guys. Oh, I will. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your trip. Bye, guys. Like, you can't help but smile when you hear this music. so good. Like literally just like smiling from ear to ear, just hearing that awesome music. And yeah, when Whimsy does that big transformation to the blue, oh, so good. Oh, we're gonna hear it wrap up in several zones. Why not? I love the steam that comes out too. About 10 minutes, yeah. That's the part right there. It's so good. It's a good ending too. Really good tag. Like, actually, I'm not comparing the parades, but I'm just tags, okay? So don't come at me with pitchforks yet, okay, about what I'm about to say. But as far as just tag endings and the music goes, I think it's the best. I think it's even better than like Boo to You for that. I am.
I don't. Thank you. I just want to say hi.
Hi.
Thank you. We watch you all the time. My son and I from
That's
Washington
awesome.
State. So
Very cool.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. What are you guys' names?
I'm Tim, and this is Theo.
Tim and Theo. Awesome. From Washington. Very cool.
We're coming all the way. But
Yeah, all the way down. Hey, that's all right. You made it. And the parade's pretty cool, right?
It was amazing. Yeah, it was so cool.
I was just saying, I think it's just really, really well done. Every time I see it, I like it a little more.
Yeah, it was truly really cool. Like, but it reminded me of Electrical Main Street Parade back in the day.
There's a lot of touches, especially the ending with the Whimsy and the train. They have the music with it's all electrical parade music, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was like an ode to that, but like an updated version of it. So.
Yeah, for sure. Well, thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, because
we watch your stuff all the time, so.
Awesome.
We don't get to come out to Orlando very often.
No, I wouldn't imagine. It's pretty far.
Yeah.
What is it? A 6-hour flight? 7?
We
6?
drove.
Oh, you drove.
Yeah. So
How
5 days.
Okay. Wow. That's
It's quite an adventure.
What is that? That's got to be 3,000 miles, right?
Yeah, 3,000 here, 3,000 back. But we're going to Tampa to see Busch Gardens as well.
Oh, okay. I love that.
We're doing it all at once.
Yeah, you have covered the diagonal of the country.
Yeah. All right, I'll just get back to it.
No, it's awesome. No, that's super cool. No, you're not bothering at all. That's awesome. Well, have a great rest of your trip.
God bless.
You too.
Take care. What's up?
Yeah, that ending, the tag, I think is better than Boo to You. Now, the parade. Listen, Boo to You is one of my favorite parades of all time. So don't come at me with pitchforks. Like, I love Boo to You, okay? But just the ending is really, really good. And Boo to You kind of just fizzles out. I think it's perfect for that parade. But I just think this one is very strong with the ending. That's all I'm saying. It's really not even worth comparing. I don't even know why I said that, but I really like that ending. I don't remember the endings for Main Street Electrical or for Spectro. Spectro is my all-time favorite. Like, Spectro, if it played, I would be a crying mess for sure. I'd have to have tissues. Like, Spectro would just gets me every time with that music. But Although the Pirates' doors are closed, it is closing time. So yeah, the answer, I think it was good. Ginger and Charlotte went ahead and did Pirates first, because the answer is no. You cannot get on anything after the parade. And Ginger says, I agree to you about with Boo to You. Yes, for sure. And Ginger, I'm glad you guys did the parade. I'm glad you guys did Pirates first, because I think the answer is no. You wouldn't make it. But I am going to go straight to... Are they still doing the Tiki Room? That's funny. I'm heading down to Starbucks to get my cookie, but yeah, I can't talk. Paint the Night is also really good. But anyway, like I said, I like that more and more every time. And I know Disney. I know they keep plussing stuff and keep tweaking it and keep, making it better. So I do think it'll continue to get better. I think in a year or two, it could be also that they already have this plan that, hey, let's get it out there. It's a great parade already. And then in the next few years, when budget, allows, they say, okay, here's a new float. Here's a new this. Here's a new movie we're going to cover. Maybe they put something because of the new Cars Land. Maybe they put something Cars in there. Like, good grief, can we please have a can we have a Mack truck float, right? Or something, or what else could they do that's not really in there? A big franchise that's not in there. Technically, all the big things are in there, but like they could have. I'm trying to think. An Inside Out float would be kind of cool. I would love to see a Wally and Eva float, but I know that's a little bit like of a deep cut. Yeah, and you can't compare this to Paint the Night. They're so different. Paint the Night is fabulous, and objectively the float design, even though these are great floats, objectively the float design on Paint the Night is definitely superior in some ways. But I think the music to this one, actually, I like it better, because Paint the Night is just kind of a, it's a dance party. So I think this one captures that Magic Kingdom magic that this park is so known for. Ooh, a Villains float. Yeah, you know what? They've never done Villains floats. No, wait, yes, they have. They did Chernabog in electrical. Okay, maybe a Villains float would be kind of cool. Hey, Bob. I don't know how that would work in the concept of this parade, but that's not, I'm open to it. Either way, like I said, I think it's a great thing. And I know Spaceship Ears kind of said the same thing, like it's a great start. Well, I hope you all enjoy the parade. I know a lot of people are going to bed. Totally get it. I'm probably going to go ahead and wrap up and send you guys over to the 24/7 channel. If you're not subscribed over there, please go subscribe to the 24/7 channel. Really appreciate it. It's Resort TV 24/7. Moppers can post the link. It should take you automatically over there after this, and I'd love to see 1,000 people go over there. That would be a record. So let's get 1,000 people over there. But yeah, I think I'd like to enjoy the last few minutes. My Coke and my cookie just kind of off the stream, but I have had a wonderful night tonight, and I'll see you guys over in the chat. I usually chat a little bit actually in there, so if you want to chat with me, on the 24/7 channel, like I usually chat a little bit before I go to bed, or it's kind of fun to just be able to go in there real quick and say hi to everybody. So it's something I can't normally do when that stream's not going. So go over and subscribe to the 24/7 channel. Paul, yes, I think the Moppers will post it. It's just Resort TV 24/7. My eyelids are closing. Good night. Good night. DL is the happiest place, and the other parade shows have a happy vibe. MK is the most magical. The shows have a more magical. No, it's very true. You're absolutely right. And I don't think one's right or wrong, good or bad. I think they're just different, and they're both good. And again, I'll equate it to food. I like apples, and I also like oranges, and I like bananas. They're just different. I wouldn't say one was better than the other, Or if, hey, thanks, Apple Dude. Or if you talk about like desserts, like I love cookies and I also like churros, So they're just different. So yeah, anyway, I hope you guys do get to come down here and enjoy the parade in person. I think you'll really love it. But we are going to send you guys over to Resort TV 24/7, so definitely stay with us for that, and we'll see you soon. Let me get over to find a place where I can be sort of out of the way. All right, everybody. So thank you for being here. Again, check out all of our awesome sponsors. Links are in the description down below. I've already said hello. Wow, that kid's got some lungs. I've already said all the sponsors, but their links are in the description. Oh, I missed Layer 1 Technologies. Our awesome friend Robert and Layer 1 Technologies. So go check that out. It's an awesome service. If you have a small to medium-sized business, Layer 1 Technologies can help you out with your network infrastructure, network management, build out, or just general IT services support, system support, all the things that you would think of as a small or medium-sized business, they will help you with. So go check that out. It is at layer1technology.com. Again, layer1technology.com. Go check them out. Yeah, let's go down the road a little bit so you can see the pumpkins. So, all right, everybody. Also, big thank you to our platinum members. These are people that pledge $50 a month on YouTube to us, and we appreciate that so much. And while I'm finding that, this 24/7 channel is going to keep growing. There's going to be a lot of things on it, so definitely go check that out. Also, Jenna had a Disney Springs video today on the Adventures of Jenna and Dale, their second channel. Go check that out if you haven't already. I had a D23 vlog. Go check that out if you haven't already. Lots of things to watch. Just put it on your list and check it out when you have time. We'll really appreciate that. So let me pull up the members. We've got platinum members. We appreciate all of our members, all of our Patreons, all of our moppers, hoppers, everybody. We've got Grey Rose Adventures, Big Guy 1, Josephine Potkeeter, Tiffany Mertz, Go Manny, Diane 515, Jack Sparrow, Sorcerer Mickey, William Lively, My Crazy Grown Up Life, Chuck Polly, Amazing Jayla Moxley, Sikander Ronnie, Will Miller, Christopher Black, James Hahn, Ali Barismo, and Alan J. All right, everybody. Ali was in here earlier and asked about a monorail 24. It's a great idea. I just think I don't have enough monorail footage, so I'd have to get some more video, because I think I have a couple, but I need more if I wanted to do it 24. So yeah, that's something that I can look at in the future. But either way, thanks for watching, guys. It's been an awesome night, and I'm glad we got to do Magic Kingdom kind of on a quote unquote normal night. That's pretty awesome. So, but this place is so magical. Like, there's no normal nights here. Everything's different. Everything's unique. Everything's a big celebration. And Starlight's amazing. Happily Ever After is awesome. Go join us on the 24/7 channel. You won't want to miss it. You definitely won't be sorry. It's going to keep improving. It's going to keep getting better, and we'll see you over in the chat over there. So again, thank you to Moppers. Thank you to Hoppers. Jenna will be live tomorrow at Epcot on this channel, so check that out. And yeah, we'll see everybody then. All right, everybody. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.